Beautiful day here in Arizona. We're fixing to head to Mike's. We've been sitting at the mailbox waiting for him to get up. I ain't got the gas to run back and forth. I'd get there in the morning. Kane be out running around. We'd have to turn around and come back. Get into it. I gotta save my gas for this weekend's adventure to go try and hit flea markets, dig up some fucking money, sell some of this glass I got. Hopefully.
You're fucking Chico. You don't get to go out. There you go. No. Too teeny.
Yeah, we'll walk you with Abel. So.
Yep.
You get to walk with Abel.
You get to walk with Abel, Chico.
Hi, little girl. What's up, Spark? How you doing, man? How you doing, baby? Oh, I got you, kid. Where'd you get all that sand all over you, little girl? You a dirty dog. You're a dirty dog. Fixing to go down and do some farm stuff with Mike. Finished building him a goat enclosure with a roof. It might be my part-time glass blowing place too until he gets his goat here. See what happens. But yeah, he just woke up. So I'm gonna go down there and we'll brew some coffee. We probably will start building that. Enclosure. You never know with Mike. So that's why I waited down here until he got up. Fuck, I can't afford to be running back and forth. The other Mike hasn't got a hold of me at all for pipe sales or nothing. So I'm all like feeling a certain way about this. I'm all like, fuck, maybe I should have just stayed in Cottonwood. I would have used all my damn money on gas. I'd have been sitting there somewhere selling glass. Because I had a captive audience there at the campground. Hell, I sold more at the campground than I did at the flea market there in Cottonwood, technically. But I couldn't really blow up there in Cottonwood unless I was in that parking lot paying for $20 a day. He didn't even. He just wanted me to vent. You know, that was the problem. He wasn't even compensating for the fact that I'm blowing glass. He was just like, just pull up and display in the front, and I'm all like, I can't do that. I can't. I just can't like do that. So I just packed up and left. Uh, anyway, I got glass. I need to sell it. I find myself in this situation when I just stall. I'm like, I need to keep moving. And I'm just sitting here stalled in this area. And it's like, what the hell, universe? I need stores around me. Christine said there's like a farmer's market in Winslow, but she don't know how much that is. She's gonna look into it today. That's on a Saturday too. It'd be closer than Loop, not a whole lot closer, but it'd be like 10, 12 miles closer. It loops up there with the natives anyways, but like there's natives down here in Winslow. I'm just saying it's on their reservation. I'm kind of like looking forward to it. I haven't been to Loop since last year. Anyway, you know, they are a tribe up here, not just a conglomeration of neat light at night. There's actually people in Loop. Anyway, feeling hopeful. I've got a good product, and it's a really good price, and people like them. They're interesting, they're unique. No one's ever seen them before, and people like coffee and tea. And it's glass. It's classy glass. So I don't think I'll have too much problem selling them. I just can't wait till fucking Saturday. Sitting here beating my head on the desert. Go fucking beat some nails with Mike. And get something done. Thank you, sir. All right. Here's Christine.
Stop.
She's on the phone. She's got a phone.
Chico.
Probably start the day out watering and feeding the chickens. Well, at least feeding the chickens. I filled up their water buckets. Some of them might need some water. There's about 5 projects going on right now. You never know what might just not want to work on when we get here. And at some point, we might be changing Christine's tire. She is the luckiest lady in the world. I wish we had a Pollyanna here, I'll tell you. Mike's got a field of dreams out there. I was out there yesterday. I swear I found a bunch of black opal. I wouldn't know who to sell it to or how to qualify if it is opal, but it looked very fiery. It was very fiery and it's raw. I was like, damn, I could imagine that shit polished. But I set it aside. In the whole pile there was two. But it's just, there's piles that are like 20, 30 pounds big. Like out there I haven't even looked at. It's got acres of them. It's crazy. I mean, Jim said, that's just, I mean, I don't know. He's got jasper out here coming out of his ears. Every color jasper you can imagine. Big chunks of it at some points. He ain't even started digging around for artifacts at all. They're just laying around. Mike's kind of like me. He picks them up and throws them back down. He's got a whole bunch of them out here with little inscriptions all over them. Fucking rocks. So he's got some pretty man-made bullshit. You grab. What's he saying? Stop, that's my ear burn, dog. That's my ear.
Chico!
My damn ear. I'm pulling out here. I can pull that generator out when the fridge dies. Alright. Hey Mary, how are you? I gotta see what Mike's saying. I'm right here. I don't know why he's using Messenger. He says he's on the way up. Excuse me, puppers. Hi. I don't know. Definitely the governor.
Your smart moments.
Kind of expected as low as the empty was going.
It's your fault, Chico. It is, Chico.
I'm just hoping we got enough propane to last us some stuff like that.
You.
Hang on there, if that one too.
I have work propane, right?
I have a little bit of work propane. I do.
Not much.
I would really like to make some more pipes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping myself some ground pipe. Guess what? I don't have a lot of work propane. I got some. I got more glass than I can put in my little case. So, God, I hope I sell some. I need to pull it out of the case to sell it though. It's one of those situations. What can I do for you? Oh,
He's a baby Jesus. I think you're fucked, Chico.
over here, absolutely.
Oh God.
No, you got Dumb and Dumber activated. Hi, Brenda. You're looking at the sole survivor rooster of the rooster massacre the other day. He got himself a roof yesterday. What?
He's a bitch. She might want a belly rub. She just might want a belly rub.
just like gonna take it?
5. I said she might just want a belly rubber 5. Chico, you got Sugar's attention.
Mm-hmm.
See,
He had her attention. She was just sucking belly. Look at this guy. He's trying to hide under his head.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Sugar's like, what the fuck are you doing?
She's gonna get bit. Hi, kid. He is such a plushie.
Mm-hmm.
He isn't a real dog at all.
No. He went for his tail, got distracted by Sugar.
He thinks he's a dog sometimes.
Sometimes.
It is fucking funny, dude. These planes are.
Did he message you from there?
I know, right?
Sugar? No. Sugar. One second. Chico. Teeny.
What?
It's all right. Sugar. Down.
Can you grab mine? Coffee mug? Coffee mug?
Down. Like. No. Sit. On your butt. That one's good.
Yeah, Josh dismisses. Said the horse is running water, can you come get the truck? Give me 5 minutes, bro. Give me at least 5 minutes.
I'll go with you. I know how to do that.
I don't know. He's got his 13 dogs out. He's a big dog.
Sugar.
I don't see how he got all them dogs and they don't fight each other as much.
Get down.
Yeah. Because he's going to head up to the shop. He said he's going to take out his dogs here in a second. Let them run around for a minute, you know, potties and all that shit. Then he's going to head up to the shop. And he said the horses need some water. So he said, do you mind coming picking up the truck real fast before I head out? And I said, yeah.
I hope the dogs will be up when they leave.
I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I doubt it. He has to take them out in sections. Oh, hey, little one. So I'm just gonna pull up, fucking say hi, and then hop into the truck. I don't think I need anything from the Envoy, do I? Screw tips. Drill. Yeah, shit, huh?
You'll be right back. Right?
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no half-hour hours.
Okay, that's what I'm, well, you might be a half an hour. 15 minutes up there and shit.
Hey! Yeah.
From my perspective, you will be.
Yeah.
That's all
Like-
I'm saying.
No, if he was off today or something, he was staying at the house,
That's
then
why
yeah,
I'm
it'd probably be an hour.
So I'm asking, 'cause I'm wanting to know, do I turn off the generator and go back to the mailboxes?
No,
That's all.
no,
Okay.
definitely not.
Because at some point I'll have to walk the dogs, and I don't. And you're leaving, and there's a 50-50 chance Kane's gonna jump that fence. So I'm already doing the math. That's all. I'm like, how long are we gonna sit here with him circling in my gas? And that's a big thing is the gas in my generator. I don't want that motherfucker running.
Why is it running anyway?
I have to charge my fridge.
Why don't you just plug in?
I did to my generator.
Just saying. Might as well
I ain't
say
got no. Cause I, you know. Cause I won't be fucking with you electric.
What are you talking about, man?
Well, like
The well house is right there.
Yeah. I see that. But what's that mean for me?
You just plug the fuck in.
If I blow your breaker or some shit?
It's 220.
Sugar.
That's on a 220. Man.
Where am I plugging in at?
There's a hard strip right there. Because my aunt uses it every time for her car.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just a thought, you know. I mean, shoot. My electric's only $70 a month.
Well, I'd have to poke an awful lot closer. I suppose I could run my big long cord too.
Sugar.
Probably I'll get the generator going right now. I'll use those for about an hour.
Don't
Said
you say
the battery's under warranty. I just gotta go do it. I'll take a splash of that fancy hazelnut shit. Thank you.
some good stuff here. Café La Crema. La Café.
Mm.
Yeah, I found a whole bunch of those, what are those nuts?
We're in Arizona right now, dude.
What are those expensive ass fucking peanuts. Coming back in
yeah.
my envoy. I was like, what the hell?
So there's opinion out down south of it.
End up this way.
Yeah.
The back way to Loop.
Yep. All,
And,
all along there.
Yeah, when you go up the flag right there, shoot, they put blankets and stuff and trick or treats.
Mm-hmm. Fight each other over that shit.
Yeah.
too.
I need to grab some of those and plant a bunch. They're good for detox.
Hmm. Well, they're good food. I don't know how long it takes the bush to start producing them. I'd imagine a good 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, but they go, they'll put these quicker if,
But they might be one
by
of
quantum.
3. Thank you. So we smoke the resin today. Yeah, clones grows in branches. Well, they're gonna grow faster than that.
Something about doing that.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Shave it. Here you guys smoke that.
Sugar.
Sugar. Don't touch your baby. Baby. You're the baby. Babies.
Where the hell is you? Where is you? Yeah. How's that? You're a beginner, novice beginner.
Beginner before beginners. You need help there, buddy?
He's new. We forgot to draw him a map. See? That was
I don't
our
have
fault.
crayons, but I got a bunch of chalk.
Handed him a new device and forgot to draw him a map. X's and O's on it and shit. Well, he's trying to blow it out now. I'm gonna give it back to you, motherfucker. Look, see? Then you got a head rush.
I'm a professional lighter taker.
There's something wrong with him, Mike. He was raised by wolves or something.
Probably tried to call me.
I'll be here keeping coffee hot. Oh.
No, you got smacked out.
It's complicated, I know.
It's like a 3-step.
Yep. Good security. Yeah. If somebody breaks in, it's hard for them to get out. Now they're trapped in with the freaks. See how that works?
Get
in here.
Dad, Mike Kim.
Like,
in
oh my
here.
god, what the fuck is
They
that?
get in here and shut that door, they're fucked. They're in here with me, you and Kim.
Trying to jump on him. And
Chico and Sugar.
Chico.
Get him, Chico. Don't take that shit. I know you can take Abel. I got faith in you, Chico. You jump out right into his mouth and it'd be over. He choked right on you. You're small enough he could think he'd swallow you whole and he'd choke on you. He'd just crawl up right out with his neck after he's done. That motherfucker would swallow Chico like a pill. Crushed up fucking nasty looking little pill. Well, there goes Mike picking up dust. Ooh.
Oi,
There's King standing at the fence looking like he's gonna come over it. There's
Oi.
Vince.
oi.
Oh, he's barking. Abel's barking. Everybody's all excited.
I'm gonna pat you down. You can come.
It's all Kip's fault. All of it, every bit of it, it's Kip's fault. Why is it Kip's fault?
Ah! God, it's my ear bone.
Sugar!
It's my ear bone. You're supposed to howl, not fucking shrill bark in my ear. Like Kiss the bitch dog. You sound like Kiss.
Kip's got a ball.
Kiss barks like that. Both of you do. Patches had a much doggier bark than you guys do. Look, it's people with it.
Kip got the ball.
It's Kiss Bark. Again, this is giving them kisses. They're giving kisses. I'm gonna give you kisses. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Just keeping it away. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's full on. Game on, man. Game on. Oh, little girl. That is fucking hilarious. Kif loves to get the ball and then keep it away from Sugar. That's his favorite game in the world. Keep away. He don't have to do nothing. See, he's the blind dog.
He just has to keep the ball.
He just gotta keep the ball. Keep it away. Whose ball you got? What ball you got? Look at that tail. This motherfucker doing circles. He's gonna touch it with his head. Hey, is that my ball? Where's my ball? This is the ball. Are you trying to get his ball? Yeah, I want the ball! Look at him run! Look at him run! He's like, he put his head in the bed. He's like, he got the ball. Get the ball. He's got the ball. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's ready. Go touch it. And it'll fucking fly off his butt. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, you boy. God, they're fun. Dogs fucking rock, man. Come on, what? I'm coming on, coming on. I'm doing all I can do. That's like urban shit. Being all I could be. Good. Where's the good girl? Go get your ball. Go get the ball. Go get it. Get the ball. Kiss got the ball. Go get the ball. He's just staring at it sideways. He is funny as fuck, dude. Shit, my phone hoop piece falling apart. Turn up my phone volume. It is up. It's a beautiful day in the middle of Arizona. Mike had to run up and grab the truck for the water container. He'll bring it right back here. We'll fill it up right in front of here. And then we're going to go finish that wall, shoring up over there. And give Christine her car jack back because she's got the thing jacked up with the car jack. After that, I guess we're going to go work on that enclosure we were working on yesterday. It's eventually going to be the donkeys. He says he wants me to use it to blow glass and let the dogs out while we're here, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. Back into the games. She's putting pressure on him to move anyway. He's gonna move, he's running. Where'd his tail go? Yeah, keep away. You can't get my ball. You should have let bug it. I don't want the ball.
Oh, you don't want the ball.
He's following her around with it. He's like, somebody wants my ball. I'm gonna keep it away from him. Funny little dog, man. I like it. They play together good. Mike said he don't think the flea market in Winslow costs anything either. I'm like, well, never mind. It's a farmer's market. We'll find out. That's the first piece Mike bought from me when we met him in Cheyenne and Holbrook. Oh. It's a California style chillum on the side. While Seamus was having problems, he couldn't find the hole. What up, Ito? Mike got some good taste for weed. Coffee is fresh.
Excuse me, Mr. Frank.
I got the ball.
Bounced it off my tail.
Bounce off of his toe. Oh shit, he got it back. That's keep going over there. So, get got it. Okay. Chico's taking full advantage of this disability here. Chico, you're bad. Oh yeah, it's on. It's full on Chico right now. He's got that shit. He ain't sharing it. You get a ball. Your tennis will fly off. Your tennis will fly off, dude. Oh my goodness. Get the ball. Chico.
You two are too much.
I want the ball. I want it.
Chico. Yeah, he's on.
I'm gonna get it. Give me this ball. I said, he's being mean, isn't he? Him sharing the ball.
No, Chico.
I know Chico's having way too much fun. What the fuck, Glenn? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sitting here waiting on Mike. He just left a little bit ago. He should be getting back in a little bit. He had to get in the truck so we fill it with water. We water the horses. We got watering and stuff to do today. We're gonna build a wall, finish building it. We got about 3/4 done. We got some screws to put in and we'll be done. And we can give Christine her car jack back. We're playing keep away with Kiff. Kiff gets the ball, and with his limited abilities, his favorite part of the game is keep away. So he gets pretty good at it. Gets happy when you act like you want his ball. Doesn't take much. Chico's being brutal over here. Terrible. How's your Cherenkov look today? There's such good stuff about hemp fuel. It's hard to remember it all. But I'm always harping on the goodness of the car and how it's got good viscosity. It's better than most synthetics, etc., etc. We don't need any petroleum products, kind of shit, you know. But something I hit on this morning that the AI had mentioned, because, you know, it caught it. And I haven't mentioned it, but I mean, I have a couple times. The leftovers, you know, the leftovers could feed our cattle. We wouldn't have had to call the herd. I mean, this whole thing's by design, man. They needed that shit out of the way so we could have today, you know, with this. And they'll even tell you it's only a fifth of the oil. And there's rail cars and all kinds of shit that could be taking up the slack of whatever's coming through that little strait. It's insane what the world is swallowing as the famine that's coming, and why are the oil prices so fucking high? And it's because this is designed. The whole goddamn thing's been designed. This is what I've been wondering about, isn't it? You too, Clinton, been in here talking about. You started with it ain't gonna be no less expensive than it is today's for days and days and days and years, and then it developed into it ain't gonna be no more available, and we've been there for a while, and now it's starting to show in the shelves, and they're blaming anything and everything they can except for the real truth that we've been sitting here documenting this whole time, the degradation of the fucking supply chain and how there's not enough food. They've been shutting down thousands of stores so they don't have to spread it across those thousands of stores over the last, since we've been on the road. We saw that Family Dollar after fucking Dollar General after Family Dollar shutting down in a town where it's the only place these people have to shop for 4,000 to 10,000 people, you know, and it's like, damn, why is that one shutting down? Because that population has to go now over there instead of the big population realizing, oh, my dollar stores are shutting down. Now all these rural ones were hit first. We saw that happen. We documented it right here live. All these shelves they didn't have to fill for years and years. They cut out. They're still killing stores all over the place. Stores are fucking going I don't have to tell you. Stores are going out of business. My suppliers went out of business. You know, during this whole batch of bullshit that went down on purpose. And I see all these people talking about how it's Trump. It's not. He has dementia. Everybody in the White House knows he has dementia. Everybody in the fucking government knows he has dementia. And if they don't, they watching Fox News. He ain't running the country. Just like fucking Ronald Reagan wasn't running the country. Just like Joe Biden wasn't running the country. Just like Obama wasn't running the country. They're appointed by a third party that they ain't got no voice in, called the Electoral College. By contract, in that fucking Constitution they used in black and white. Straight up says the 50 states gather to select that group of people that have the sole purpose of electing the president and vice president of the United States regardless of popular vote, period. Inside the Constitution of the United States, that's how it's worded. And everybody's running around every 4 years talking about stolen elections. They got you fooled to that point that you can actually read those words, understand you have no voice in the electoral fucking college and or the motherfucking election of the president or the vice president is to the sole responsibility of the fucking electoral college, regardless of the popular vote. That means in English you have no fucking voice in the matter. Ever. Until they change that. Okay? I don't care who they put against who and tell you is running against. They're not running for you. And they've already decided who's going in. Just for the fact that their guy's there. They want you to think that's your guy. That's the whole thing about this politics thing. If you can think that that's your guy, they win. That's it. That's the secret. It's always that simple, isn't it? But nobody can read, it seems. 70% of third graders can't even read their own name. It's like, it's so on purpose. It's crazy. Let's see what Mike has to say real quick. It's a beautiful day here too. So tomorrow's Friday. I'm gonna hone in on Christine and what the hell she's doing. I want to get prepped up so I can be up there on Saturday morning, wherever the hell we're going, Winslow or Loop, and start selling some shit before fuck on. Setting up to anyway. I want to make this trip up to Havasu and see these folks. I need to get my ass back east. First stop, Well, in my itinerary, we'll be hitting red dots, talking to greenhouse folk, and working along the way. I want to see the Ottawa. About this head they got from traveling. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Oh no, that's Mary. I already said hi to you, Mary. Hi, Mary. I was looking at a distance. I thought that was Amy. It's the Y that threw me off. Sunday they're supposed to have one up in Delcon, I think. Is the name of it? It's out there just below Second Mesa there. I know they get plenty of traffic that way. So I'm kind of hoping for good things on Sunday too. If nothing on Saturday, but at some point I'm certain I'm going to sell myself a fucking tea set or six. And I shouldn't have too many issues. Fucking going up to Havasu and sitting for a couple days. My daughter has come into possession of an awful lot of information that I probably shouldn't talk about. But those of you that know me say this much. I'm about to go home and clean up a mess, grab my daughter and granddaughter and head back this way. There's been some good developments. Found the birth certificate that shouldn't exist. It does. And the medical diagnosis, she's not schizophrenic, like my mother's been claiming since she was little. And it's genetic. And I had to go to court to prove that I wasn't. I can talk about that. Or not court, but she had been when a minor in the fucking state of South Carolina wouldn't let me communicate with my own daughter until I proved that I wasn't schizophrenic, because my mother had lied to fucking everybody since she was 4 years old, doctors and fucking anybody included, that I was schizophrenic, to get her on mind-altering fucking drugs that children shouldn't be on. And it fucked with her. And now she got like PTSD and shit. And it's all from that. And she just served a sentence that she shouldn't have, because of all that shit. And it's come to light of how they did it and the whole everything now. And it needs to be cleaned up so her record can be cleaned up and all this shit can be cleaned up and they can fucking get on with their lives. This has been going on for 3 generations and it needs to be cleaned up. So after seeing the Ottawa, I'm coming east. I'm going... The intent is to go up through Tennessee and Pennsylvania, because we got to go see Seamus' mom first. His grandpa just died. And we got to see the grandmother and, Kelly. And then we're going to South Carolina to see what's going on with my daughter. She should be a free bird to go down to Florida with us. When we go to Florida, I'm stopping off in Jacksonville. If she hasn't already gotten a lawyer on this, she may have. But all we got to do is take paperwork she's found and remand that to Florida, because there's still open custody order down there for a temporary 9-month custody order. on the agreement that Ohio named in the order has no jurisdiction over the custody of Megan. Well, Ohio's where they got the adoption, and the judge. I mean, that's highly abnormal. Okay, you don't ever like see that kind of shit, like a judge saying Ohio of all 50 states doesn't have any jurisdiction here. We do understand that, and it's written into the fucking order, and it's still a standing order in Jacksonville. Well, they violated that order and kidnapped my fucking daughter and illegally adopted her fucking when she was 4, and she found all the paperwork that they did it with. And that's been a missing piece of the puzzle. That and the doctor's orders. Now all those are actually record in the fucking defense, in her fucking state shit. Because the state's the one that made me go get mental therapy for 6 months. And I know they also have the fucking release of that. And she's seen that herself. She's like, yeah, they had to actually officiate that. I was like, yeah, they did, because they officiated I couldn't talk to you, and then all of a sudden I could talk to you. They had to document that. That's got to be, and she's like, yeah, oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, well, that's all we need right there. I said, that's criminal intent, fucking child abuse, all kinds of shit, man. Of course you got PTSD, girl. Fuck. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's why I got to go see her, take her to Florida. And then we're going to see Aunt Angel, who's already in Florida. And then I think we're on the fast track through Missouri, Arkansas, and coming to see you, Glenn. I'll have my grandbaby with me and my daughter. She's 15. My daughter's 32, 33. She's 32, 33. It's hard to keep track of these kids. Oh, God. So she's talking to lawyers today with all that stuff. Because she's in the system still. I'm like, girl, you got like a month. And they're going to cut you out. So what you need to do is start talking to these people today. And she is. She's got her shit together. She stayed out. This is her last month on parole. And fucking she's doing good. So I'm happy for her. I'm happy for my granddaughter because she's not going to be 32 going through this. So after I get out of Havasu, I'm coming back here and I'm blowing glass until I get another case of glass delivered. It's going to take me a case of glass to do that trip. And what I can produce out of the case of glass. I've still got 6 or 8 tubes out of the last case I got. And I don't know. I haven't counted. I got a bunch of tubes still. Still got a bunch. I just don't want to run out. You know what I mean? And as long as I'm moving, of course, you know, I've never had a problem selling glass. It's just this area. There's nobody to sell to. There's one guy that owns the head shop in Winslow, and he's hard to find. Couldn't possibly sustain what I blow anyway. No, Eric and Ashley had 5 stores out there selling my stuff, and they still got boxes of stuff. Well, I don't know about now, but they had boxes of stuff going on. They might be about out of some of their shit, because I know they sold the hell out of those cheap ones. saying, I need more than one store to keep me afloat. So I'm hoping for good shit over here at the flea market so we can get our asses up there and do what we need to do. Because I'm feeling an itch. I'm also wondering, honestly, you know how plans are. Am I up here because we're fixing to go into lockdown? And I've got to be close? Is that the game that's going on? I don't know. See, that's the curveball. What's the universe dealing up here? I don't know. I just know this next step has to include us going north. And tying up with loose ends, and I've been dangling around in this area to tie up for a while. I need to finish seeing the people here while we're here. I've discussed in great detail with Mike anyway. He's been down in there. And Jamie keeps expressing concern for my ability to get down there, but after talking to Mike, I'm all like, I got this. Because it's basically, you know, pretty steep, but it's good footing. And there's plateaus where you can rest and shit. And I'm all like, it's only like maybe 5 miles, I think. What he said. And I can do 5 miles pretty quick, especially downhill. The uphill might actually take me a day. But I ain't in no damn hurry. I ain't afraid to fall asleep on a backpack. I just kind of want to make sure I ain't gonna roll over the edge. Give me some good sleep going up before I go up. But yeah, I need to do that so I can feel like I need, you know, so I can go take care of this business here. I just got a gut feeling, we got a feeling among us. But I mean like until nukes start falling. But I've been wrong. Fuck man, they might start falling tonight for all I fucking know. Don't take me on my word. Because that, I don't know. I don't know, and I want to let you know I don't know. I don't have a clue. I just know that's in the plan. There's still some things that have to happen first, though, in my head. Yeah, we're gonna see exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And a lot of people are thinking that it's, yeah, I know. I see that, and they're burning everywhere, regardless of war. Ours are burning. You got fire down there in Texas. I saw that. It blew up some kind of refinery. They're burning fucking warehouses. 7 of them last week because disgruntled employees in 7 different states burned 7 different white warehouses. Copycat burners. It's the class war they want, the race war, all tied in because it's white people's fault. Look at Trump, a hard white Christian. Everybody's blaming America. It's gone from blaming Trump to America because America's let this go on for a whole year while we're sitting here in our bleachers doing nothing. Depending on the fucking dead Congress that ain't doing nothing. And everyone's scratching their head as to why they ain't doing nothing because ain't nobody making them do nothing. We're out here doing exactly what they want us to do. We're hating each other. Everybody's suffering because everybody's afraid to admit they was wrong. Some people just ain't smart enough to understand they're wrong either. I've talked to these people. Right? Well, we've been talking about this, Glenn, and you know, I always said I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll find out together. I don't think any of us like what we're looking at. I don't think any of us had anticipated on liking what we looked at either. But this is just a mess. I see where they got Civil War because they're making it such an obvious mess that it's there's a hard line 30% that's hanging on to this motherfucker no matter what he does. It's a 4D chess move. Everybody else standing around just watching it happen. Half of us, me included, jaw agape, can't believe what I'm looking at. I was waiting on this shit. So are you, you know what I mean? I'm just like, damn, bro, we're going that dumb, we're going that low, we're doing that. That's, Price my good gas prices? Well, no price in the sell, man. So far, from what I've noticed, I haven't checked in the last couple of days, but it's around 420 still here. Right now, my prices are priced around, oh my fucking god, I'm desperate. Please buy my shit. That's my plan. Oh, shit. Make a deal. Buy it all. Make me a happy man. Go away all giggly and goosebumps. I woke up just feeling that way this morning. I talked to my daughter again. I just talked to her this morning again. She was on her way to the lawyer. And she's feeling good about it. I'm feeling good. I told her, I said, look, regardless if this, the lawyer's going to look at how much money they got, because the legality of it's fucking airtight. The paperwork trail is immense and insanely damning, and as well it should be. But I couldn't find, I didn't have the answers to some of these questions. These fucking devious bastards hide shit. And she did. She found her 2 different Ohio birth certificates. The one after it was already established and shit, and I had tried to fight it in Ohio, and they approved it in Ohio. Dude, no, I didn't know I didn't know the law as good as I do now. if I had known what I know now, which I only found out after she was an adult, where she was and how they did it, all I have to do is remand it to Jacksonville because that order is still open. And it's a federal offense to do what they did, like 10 of them in a row, just because of the nature of the order and all that. The whole, it's insane what they got away with. But she, being who she is, got the paper trail. I was like, there you go. That's all you need. And because she read out to me what she had, and I was like, because that's what I told her to get. I make her write lists, because she'll forget. She gets excited easy. So I got her where she's writing a list. And it helps her. She's getting her shit together now. Anyway, without a lawyer, we could remand that and they'd go to federal prison. But the lawyer's going to look at what they got and see if it's worth their cut, what they expect to get from civil suits coming out of this shit. And there's going to be plenty. So she'll probably come away with a lawyer or two. I need to get my ass back east so I can get them up out of that situation. And help her clean up the mess. Be there for her. Something I haven't been able to do for her whole life. So I kind of need to try to do that if the world still got paved highways. That brings me full circle to you after we leave St. Andrews in Pensacola, man. So get ready. Get your catcher's mitt out. And well, keep your head on the swivel anyway. We'll see what happens between here and there. That's the only variable there, because I know what I need to do. I need to get up here, tie up this loose end, and talk to whoever I need to talk to, and we'll continue on back east, hitting red dots. I want to hit people that have made greenhouses. The first one's my intent, though. My main, I need to go to the Ottawa tribe to settle this head. Because I got a hold of her a couple weeks ago. She was like, send me an email and I'll hook you up back on the email. She ain't sent me nothing. I've sent it twice now. I sent it again this morning. Gave her 2 weeks. I'm resending it, Anyway. I'm hoping she'll respond in kind. But if not, even if she does, I still want to stop and see them on the way back east. I need to go see them. I didn't get to talk to them right. I didn't get to share everything I've learned since and everything else with them, and I've got a few more questions. I didn't ask questions last time, but I've developed a few since we parted their tribe in particular. I would also like to visit the Cherokee, which was one of the last easternmost tribes that we saw out there at their main hub in Western Virginia out there while we're out there. Because after we left there was a huge upheaval in the tribe, if you remember, and they're building greenhouses. So I'd like to stop, talk to them further. They were one of the tribes that had invited me. When I walked in, they were having a gathering of the tribe, and the elders were all there at the front when I walked in and was talking to the chief, who was a lady, and they invited me to eat, and I wasn't allowed to at the time to eat with the people because I was just a messenger. So I had to just talk to them there, and we had a really good meeting there, and conversation about the magnet, everything, the government, everything that was coming. And I think they took heed, of course, after, because all the elders were there, and they're building greenhouses. So I would like to go and talk to them and have a meal with them, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But hopefully we still have time to do all that backtracking and seeing these people we've seen on the run, and maybe we can spend a few days with them this time. Get the magnets a little bit more honed in on the conversation rather than Ra and Horus accentuated, because that's what we were accentuating all the way across, or I was. Why are your crops dying? Because and that's mainly what they were focusing on. And you could tell. But now I think I'm hoping we have the time to go back and see the ones that were listening and talk more detail about stewardship and see what we see in doing that. And I'm hoping for, of course, good things out of that. So, holding my breath, one thing at a time. Let's hope for good things up here at the flea market this weekend. So I got plans. I do. Just, universe steered me weird, so I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. I thought we were doing good down there in Cottonwood, man. Took a day down there to blow glass in the parking lot's cool, and we were being able to blow it for free out there on the mesa. But dude didn't want me even blowing glass down there in the parking lot that day, and the other guy just kind of jacked me for $10 anyways. And I was like, fuck, man. That was all in one day. What do you do? What do you do with that? It's time to leave, I guess. The fucking meal ticket's over. So here we are. At least I got glass out deal. We've had a good time for the month, and I met some good people. And we got some people over here that are probably lurking, and they will be, because I know they got my channel. And I met some good friends down there and stuff, So I ain't got no regrets. I'm happy we went down there. But I'm kind of bummed we had to come running back like this. I'm like, fuck, man, what the hell? But looking around at what's going on, again, with those lockdowns and shit, maybe, I don't know. Why is the universe blowing my ass up here when I just started getting to the point that we were going to put some money in it? Fucking pocket. What the hell? Kind of where I'm at with it. What the hell's really going on? Anyway, but we're in a good place. We're up here at Mike's. We got plenty of chicken eggs and water. We're gonna be out of propane to cook them eggs with here soon. If I don't sell some glass, we're bellying up on everything at this point. Good thing tomorrow's Friday. And Saturday's the day after. I know if I get a chance to set up my table, I'll sell some fucking glass. What the hell, Mike? Yes, we did, Mary. We did 14 roosters that day. That there's the only one that survived the slaughter. And I think Christine's going to take him, maybe breed with him. Mike's got a couple over here in his pen he kept, but he had more roosters than he had hens. Yeah, I had never skinned a chicken like that. I'd always done them with their skin on and just plucked them all off, and fuck, dude. I like skinning chicken better. Much easier to do. And I don't give a fuck about the skin. So that went real well. It went pretty quick. Me and Christine sat there and butchered them just as fast as they was killing them. So it went pretty good. I didn't even hardly get bloody or sticky. I didn't have no feathers all over me because the chickens had all the feathers on them. Now, if you're looking for some good cheap down, some chicken feathers, it's not really the way you want to do it, I guess. Jamie asked if we kept the feathers. I was like, well, no. Chickens did. Actually, we just skinned them. And butchered the meat out of them. There wasn't nothing but a thing to do at that point. I didn't spend hours fucking chickens. That was cool. And they look like the premium cut chicken in the grocery store. You know, the chicken tender strips. What they look like. Those big old chicken tender strip. Breast tender strips, what that shit look like. And I'm all like doing the math, because I used to do the sheet metal in Paramount Poultry in Florida down there. And they got these hooks, you hook the chicken upside down, and they got these pneumatic scissors to lop its head off, and then it drops it in this bucket. And the bucket is about as big as a car. And then the lid goes down on the damn thing and starts steaming, and the bucket's got these rubber nubs in there to beat the feathers off the chicken. And it's a whole big process, and it dumps out, and you butcher the chickens and all that shit. You still got feathers on them. You gotta pluck off and shit. I've watched the process. But if you're skinning the chicken, you don't even need that apparatus in the process. It's a total no-brainer, you know? So one, they're saving money on that apparatus, the use of it, the electric, the maintenance, and etc., parts, all that, by just skinning the chicken. They're saving a lot of time, a lot of energy from the fucking water and the electric to heat the water, etc., etc., that steams the chickens inside the bucket. All kinds of pluses for the manufacturing plant to just skin that chicken that they sell as premium chicken and get you more dollar out of in the first place. I'm like, well, what the fuck is that? That's called rape, is what that is. Because it's eliminating a whole part of the process and getting right down to the fucking nitty gritty of it. They're saving an awful lot of labor, cost, material, etc. by making it the premium, more expensive chicken. It ain't that hard, man. You cut the head off and, you know, let them drain a little bit and stop jerking. And then right there at their neck bone, you cut up to where their head was and then peel that skin all the way down their breastbone. And it exposes that breast meat right there, and you fillet it. You ain't even got to mess with the guts. You just fillet that meat right off the bone, and then you continue ripping that skin all the way down to their ankles like a rabbit, and cutting it where it's tight, you know, cutting it off the meat where it's tight, and you continue to rip it, and it goes all the way down to the ankle, and then you cut that ankle off, and you got yourself a thigh and leg that you got to lop off, and you're done. Toss that motherfucker. And I was like, damn. Now, if you want the hearts and the gizzards and shit, you got to go in there and get them. But that's how we did all that, and it went real good, just like butchering a bunny. I thought that was real efficient. Now, again, you don't get the feathers, but I don't know if you're looking to make a down pillow or not. You might be. I wouldn't, because I'm highly allergic to this shit. Oh. Well, you're butchering meat off an animal. You know. Sorry. I just be... You know us guys. It is a reality, you know, if you're doing it. Sorry. I didn't mean to graphic you up. I should have given you a full-on warning, huh? You can't unhear it. Well, that's why I tried not to let the camera be seen, you know, be seeing it. I pointed you guys away from it that day because I knew it was fixing to get gruesome. Mike's texting me. I'll get right back. I'll be right back. He says he's on his way. Get some water for the horses loaded up. That right there's a badass rooster. There was another one in there with him. He started body slamming it and just smacking it. Just smacking it while it was down. I was like, oh God, we had to separate him real quick. He would have probably killed that fucking chicken. He wasn't even, I mean, he tried to fight back, but that motherfucker right there ripped him up and literally body slammed him multiple times. Like, just bam, and then peck, peck, bam, peck, peck. Didn't even give him a chance, dude. I was like, fuck. That. Chicken fight! It took like 2 or 3 bounces before I even realized what was going on. It was just a bunch of feathers flying around. I thought they were trying to adjust in the cage. Oh, hell no. Homeboy wasn't having it. You know, Glenn, come to find out, if we'd been making our fuel from hemp, we would have never had a grain shortage because you could have fed the cakes to the fucking cows after you pressed the oil out of it. Did you know that? It's also the fucking highest in nutrition fucking feed you could possibly give your animals. I don't know. I bet we wouldn't have had to call no herd. Probably wouldn't have had to fuck with the chickens either, because, you know, I'm pretty sure they can eat hemp seed. And there's a lot of seed left over once you produce that fucking oil. Friend was telling me about that at band camp this one day. He said we should have it in the tanks, because it's amazing shit. And in war, we don't... It's the reason it's illegal is because they needed to start wars and they needed it to be patriotic to murder for oil. And we don't need that shit. Truth out. Truth out. Truth out. And why is it not in our tanks? Why am I not able to pull up and get 80 cents to $2, $2.50? I don't give a fuck. Hemp fuel. We're cleaning the air as we're burning it. We're making our engines go further. Don't they want us to be great again? I heard that. You know, they did legitimize medical marijuana today, though. Presidential decree. I ain't so sure how strong that's going to hold once he gets fucking evicted. But people on Medicaid and shit, dude, at this point, got access. That would probably include you, Glenn. Old motherfucker. Lucky bastard. I'd look into it if I was you. Just saying, you know, asking for a friend. Woo, baby. It looks like Federal just fucking agreed with the fucking fish. And motherfucking Jack's vision is coming true on one end, but that wasn't the end Jack was bent on either. He was kind of bent on getting medical so we could get a wedge in so we could get it into our tanks. And that's basically what we did. Too bad Jack died before I was able to write the legislation. But it happened. I did. And here we are today, and I'm real kind of happy about that. So I got to give props where they do right. But even so, hi Vigorous. Shortly after I wrote that bill and it passed and shit, I stood down because I realized, and I had actually voiced to Kay personally, my aggravation that we worked so hard on these good things. Why? Why waste the time if 3/4 of them gotta go in result? It's aggravating to do that anymore. So she's like, because for 3 days they kept trying to get me to take that bunker. Yeah. Look, I'm upset again. It always, dude. That moment changed my life so much. If I stopped and thought about it, I'd cry. It's been insane. Both good and bad. Just all pivots around that moment when they offered me the bunker. You know, I knew right then and there. I was like, okay. So they're not going to take Seamus because I'm crazy. These people already knew. They've got a death plan. I mean, it developed into a fury of fucking foamy lips. I hope you fucking die in your bunker. Debate with them. And at that point, you know, the conversation's over, right? I'm hoping that they die in their bunker because they've already sold out, and I know there's no other fucking talking anybody into anything else, and it's fucking sad, and I'm brokenhearted and fucking upset that I ever did anything good for anybody. And then I had to grab whatever I could in my broken truck with my little son and drive from North Carolina and left my everything behind that I ever had in my life and drive to fucking Houston that year. And that's when I started running the gallery and fighting for children's rights out there. You can't, see, the universe drove me out there fucking dead, broke, done, beat down, terrified, running from the government, and I still got the fucking Texas government to change their damn and let minor children use fucking medical marijuana for their seizures in Texas that year. What I'm saying is, it's not hard. You just fucking, I seem to find myself in these situations. And it's, looking back on it, you know, I'm grateful for them, but it's been a struggle, man. It really has been a crazy bounce around fucking thing since the moment I turned down that bunker. It's just fucking, my life's been insane. That's all I'm saying. These fucking bastards. It lit my fire. You know, I mean, you can, I know you. You've been around, you see me, you see what it's done to me. And you can put yourself in my shoes, Vigors. I'm sure you would have done the same thing, dude. Any of you, Glenn would have. I have no doubt. Because y'all got good hearts. These people don't. Apparently. I mean, there's solutions. I ain't answering that, because it's not my daughter. Whoever's dinging me, you're not going to get me to stop my feed for you. There's only certain people I'll do that for. I know you probably will listen. Every time I go live, people do that. I'll look at it later. I can see you writing books. I don't even know what you're writing. I hope it's interesting. Yeah, no worries, no fears, man. That's what it's developed into after all these years. That's why I want to go back and see the Ottawa and all these people as we go back east. And I'm hoping we've got time to do it. I'm wondering though, rumors of lockdowns and shit over fuel and food. I can see that. We're supposed to be in civil war, and we're real close. So my plans usually don't line up with what the universe got planned anyway, but I'm trying to figure out why I'm being hurried. Because I was ready to relax down there in Cottonwood and make a little bit of pocket money so I could come up here and do this Havasu thing comfortably. Now I'm scraping bottom barrel because the fucking universe said, comfort zone gone. You got your glass, go home. I'm in a good place, but I can't make money, dude. I'm waiting on a fucking flea market. That to me, at the root, I'm terrified because I've never done that until just recently. It usually turns out okay, but I usually have a store around me that I can dump off a bunch of glass. I need fucking time. I need to get mobile. So I need to tie up this loose end and get moving, or I'm just gonna fucking die out here in the desert. And I can't do that. I need to go ahead and do this. I need to get it done. Hell yeah. Eternally trying to skew their numbers. I do not approve of the current path our unilateral governments are on. It's inhumane. We have better ways for a rainbow of issues facing humanity. And a lot of them revolve exactly around hemp. We don't need to depend on anything else for our food or our fuel. And it grows under UV real well. Imagine that. We have the solutions. That's another source of aggravation to me sometimes. But you gotta accept that it's just the solutions for after the voice of God. The voice of God's been planned since before fucking life developed in this fucking universe. And this, that's just the way life was planned before it began. Ever. In this universe, let alone the solar system, that's the way it's been. So it makes sense. Yeah, that ain't gonna change. This is to get us back on the right track. And without us having to lose anything, we'll still be able to compute and be high tech and make mountains for us to. We don't even have to make them; they're there. We can just clean them up and refurbish them, and fucking they're already producing enough, generating enough electricity to run cities. The biggest task ahead of me that I see that is not just me, you know, we got this race of beings that is very intelligent. They came down here, they realized that they manipulated us, they shrunk our heads. Okay, you can do with that what you want, and made us more slave-like. Able to operate their tools is the way they say it. They fear us. They say that in their cuneiform. They fear us. Our soul, that which gives us our strength, gives us our life. Therefore we must be divided because we can't be separated from that which gives us our strength. The magnet. They didn't name it, but I know what gives us our strength. It's our magnet field. It's physics. We were in harmony with each other and the earth, and each of us running around with an earth-sized fucking magnet, it's a big difference than running around like we are today. We were drawing it on the walls, and they said also, they had no idea what the fuck we were drawing on the walls. They couldn't read our language. They thought we were doing a pantheon, a kingships, someone to rule over them, us. And they were very wrong about that, because what is Ra and Horus? They're not a pantheon. They're the solar system. They're the planets and the suns. It's how things work. With 1748 hertz right in the middle, and us right there, and as extensions of the great first creation in us. That's what that picture is that Bobby Maverick dropped into fucking the WSO interview. It got this whole learning thing started. I knew what was coming, so I was looking in the right monitors. I knew a UV sensor wasn't going to lens flare. It's something I could take into a court of law and use. So I was monitoring it. And it showed up on a fucking hieroglyph. I didn't plan for that. I had already been catalyzed though. That was at 16 when Ra showed up. I was already pissed. But I was lost. I had no answers other than we're gonna die. And they're trying to help. It's a survivable thing. Bottle water and cross your fingers. That was my message, dude. That's all I had. That's all I had in my heart for my son. I turned down my fucking bunker for that. I didn't turn it down for what we got. I got that, I think, as a reward for being a moral person. Personally, I've had time to think about this shit. If I had have chosen wrong, I wouldn't be here today. no matter what situation I'm in or the trouble I've been through, I don't think I made the wrong decision. I feel blessed just for the information we have, and meeting everybody, and knowing you, and learning this magnet together. Because we're the difference in this. And those that we wait, that I don't even know. What do I have to worry about? This voice of God's coming down, making a reset, and we have to build it back right. We have the knowledge how to do that now. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that in a cooperative manner across the globe, I would hope. And get our neighbors straightened out, everyone that's left. Ain't gonna be billions. Most of us are gonna be in these cities, in the 7 cities inside of Mother's womb at some point. And if we're not, we're gonna be atomized by the fucking actual Nova event itself. There's the big frequency coming through that resets anything outside the right frequency, but I mean, if Mom doesn't have the right shields up, she's gone. And that's real. She'll be gone without us. And that whole narrative where Mother Earth would be better without us, we're a blight on her, that's true to a point. But to the point of when the Nova fucking goes off, she better have us. Or she won't exist either. Literally. So she does need us. She needs human beings, and she needs you to act like an adult. That's the problem. We have a bunch of people running around that can't take responsibility for their own actions. They gotta hand it over to a Catholic fucking lie and feel better about themselves. They gotta do anything, take pills to help them sleep. Welcome to our modern day society, right? It's what we've allowed to happen. It's where we're at. And hi, I'm Captain Obvious. I don't beat around the bush. I would pull out the fucking torch and burn that fucking thing down to get to the problems. If you want to debate, I'm open for debate. But we don't get much of that, do we? That'd be like debating a beautiful day in fucking Arizona. We're healers, and that's so easy to learn. And once you learn that, all of a sudden you start understanding creation a lot better. You don't need my cheap words, right? Right? You're living examples of how this spreads to your families. Look at you, Glenn. You got a little princess running around healing you and just being an amazing young lady, full of vibrant, fucking exactly what we're supposed to be doing, because you caught her at an early age and have instilled that in her. Bro, imagine when she starts teaching the next generation what she's learned when she's your age, and how young she's going to feel at your age. It's going to be like that. That's why we got this information for them. We. Fuck yeah. Not me. Yeah, we. You. You. We are the difference. I'm depending on you to help me with the sunburn coming, yes. I depend on you to be a we. I'm hoping. That's to everybody. Everybody, new people too. We need you. Look at them motherfucking blue eggs. They show these people a real egg.
Sugar. No.
Oh shit, there you are. Blue eggs. That's heavy, dude. Yeah, it is. How much you selling them for? How much you selling them for? How much you selling them for?
5 a dozen.
Okay. He got them 5 for a dozen. Blue eggs. They're big, heavy.
Dude, they're selling these in town up there for the same eggs for the American ones. $11
Yeah.
per dozen.
I believe it.
Yeah, me too. So
I'm gonna give that like fucking sandwich meat.
3 months stuff box.
Shit, dude. You got some pretty eggs there. Mike's chickens are finally producing the eggs. And then he butchered the roosters. He got himself some meat. He's doing pretty good. Well, I finally got my daughter working on her magnet too. It's another thing I'm like pretty excited about with her. And she seems to be getting a lot of help from it. And the universe is starting to point in her direction. Well, we got 9,600 people that are subs, but I don't know how many are active, and out of that, God knows. Well, you know, we've planted a lot of seeds. And again, this information, it puts the responsibility in our hands, and that's anti-everything in civilization that we've been brought to believe, including right down to our immortal soul. That also, the most precious thing to you in the universe is in someone else's hands. And we're programmed at that root on out to expect somebody else to take care of our problems because we're just here for a paycheck or whatever it is. Our whole society is like that. Well, I mean, like, everywhere I look, you got your Christians and your Catholics and your, you know, the Abrahamics. You got your virgins on the other side with the moon god, and then the Hebrew, of course. But they all depend on these saviors to save our soul because we're such horrible people. We can't possibly be good. And they program me like that from birth. That's who said that. I did. From my own personal, I can tell you what I went through and what I see as the majority of society. Everybody's walking around putting their eternal soul in the hands of Jesus and expecting him to handle everything after your death. And to me, I'm looking at it and always have, like, I'm not so sure I'm going to need a lawyer to talk to my father if that's a relationship I'm supposed to be having here. I'm trying to learn shit, and that's all you can hope from your kid, especially if they're not born with a map tattooed on their ass. And I don't think my dad would mind me being that frank about it. And if he did, then I guess I'm going to have a problem with dad. Oh, lead the charge? No, that's Creator Mama. My daughter's named Megan, too. I just want to tie up this loose end that I promised I'd take care of so I can go back and help my daughter clean up her life a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. It's a open and closed case. She was kidnapped against a temporary order in Florida, taken to Ohio, and inside that order it's mentioned that Ohio should never have jurisdiction on the case because there was a concern out of all 50 states. And she found both the duplicate birth certificates where they used one that was fake to get the adoption in Ohio, and then years later they changed it over to their actual address. And she's got the paper trail for when she was 4, and my mom started telling people I was schizophrenic to get her on mind-altering drugs at a very young age, like lithium. And because she had come forth about my dad molesting her to other people, and they wanted her to stop. That's why they started that. Be full disclosure of. And it went the fuck on for too long. And now all that evidence is in her lap. And she's talking to lawyers today. I need to get there to help her clean that shit up. Because she just spent 12 years in prison that she shouldn't have. And she's 1 month away from being off of parole. I'm really proud and happy for her. Like I said, I've got her working on her magnet, and she's centering up. She's got her head together, and she's getting her shit together. And regardless of what these lawyers say, because they're going to look at what Bruce and Jane and fucking Mike and Jeannie, the 4 people that did this, have in their pockets before they make a decision to help her or not. And regardless of what their decision is, I know the steps I have to take with her to make it happen. And it's not too much. I'm just hoping, honestly, she can have this shit taken care of by the time I get there. I can swoop her and my granddaughter up and come running right back to Glenn's. Fucking get my shit together and fucking figure out where we're going to post up. I'm hoping we got time for all that shit before everything goes to hell, but again, I'm looking at like, okay, the universe is throwing me up here. Why? I can't make money here. I need to unravel this. Is this because we're going on lockdown because of fuel and food shortages? I don't know. What's going to happen between here and Saturday and Sunday and fucking next day? I don't know why I'm here. I was comfortable in Cottonwood. I was doing all right. I had places to sell the glass, but I ran out of that in one day. The fuck is going on? I don't know. I know what I need to do before I can go take care of what my daughter and granddaughter needs, so I need to go do that. And once I get mobile, there isn't a problem selling glass. I'm just wondering, why am I here? We are, well, the whole trip back we're going to be seeing red dots that are growing stuff in greenhouses that already indicated they're willing to listen about red and blue. Let's go talk to them about the magnet. I'm allowed to eat dinner with them and hang out. Demonstrate, dance with plants. How horrible. No, just it's aggravating. I don't know about horrible. It's confusing. You know? I mean, I've been waiting around to go up there, and I'm wondering, well, maybe I shouldn't be. because being stagnant here is the only reason I'm broke. If I would have gone from where we were to Albuquerque or fucking, you know, further south, which I don't feel I'm allowed to go until I tie up this fucking end. This is the last tribe we need to see. So, and I've been putting it off because I'm kind of afraid to going down to, but like I said, I didn't talk to Mike and I ain't afraid of climbing down that fucker now. I can do that. I ain't afraid of climbing up it either. It's got little places I can sit and rest and we'll get it done. And I know I can do this on minimal. I'm heading to a place where I can probably make some money this weekend. I've got a lot of glass. See, I've got a lot of glass already. I'm just waiting here. I've got enough. I could almost make it to fucking Albuquerque right now. But that's not the direction I'm heading. Yeah. Oh, how terrible for her. No, let me tell you. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Full-hearted movie. Fucking terrible. That's why I didn't. I've had several conversations with my daughter about my mother and her Alzheimer's now, full-on fledged. She's bragging about how she tried to kill me as a child, several different occasions, which I do remember. One of them in particular, I had already figured out they were trying to kill me. As an adult, an old adult, I don't have any answers for that, but she's bragging about it to my daughter. Just okay. So that framework and the way I was raised, she was too. She got to see the human trafficking they're in on. My mother and father are extreme fucking Masons and have been dirty bastards since I was born. My grandfather was a head Mason. He was a designer for General Motors. All things that can be measured. It's not just construction. He made the styrofoam models that they designed every part in GM's cars for. I don't tell people that. That's where I come from. I come from fucking insane money. I have told you that. I come from that, the oil business and shit. I'll tell you about that. But it's when you're on that level, you're in everything. That's all you live for. Controlling shit. And I've done everything in my life to not be that. And that's why I'm dirt ass poor. Happy. I can laugh. I can sleep. I don't have these issues that you see these people running around with. I don't have that. I don't have regrets of things that I didn't do and things that I did do. Very rarely do I have a regret on that, and it would be from something decades ago, because I learned not to do that, because it hurts me when I do things that hurt others. I guess some people don't have that in them. It fucking hurts me for decades if I slight anybody anyway. I go out of my way not to. I think anybody who knows me knows that. I'm here to help. I ain't here to hinder. But I'm feeling blessed, man. My daughter's gonna be, she's still got her life ahead of her. So does my granddaughter. And that's gonna get cleaned up like this year. It's getting cleaned up right now. She's talking to a lawyer with all that information now. All the documentation where my mother did all that medical shit to her and me. I had to forcibly, the state of South Carolina on record, they had her doctor reports. They went on that and they made me go through mental therapy for 6 months to prove I in fact do not have schizophrenia. And then they remarked that on record and allowed me to start talking to Megan again. And she's taken all that. This fucking child abuse. She was a minor child when all that went on. Still, you know, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? So, yeah, she's got a mountain of evidence now. And unfortunately, she's 32 years old. And just starting life with a 15-year-old daughter. So I'm feeling compelled to get back there and be the support I was never allowed to be. And get this done. So I don't have to see my granddaughter go through the fucking same shit. Because she's already starting to get in trouble. She's 15. So that's my priority. I need to clean up this loose end and see what happens here. I don't care how long it takes. I got till January before anything really happens with her freedom. She's going to be free of parole, but she's still on she's still on disability, mandatory drug thing, mental thing till January. She just got professionally diagnosed, and they took the schizophrenia off of her diagnosis for the first time since she was fucking 6. They're like, you are not schizophrenic. You have PTSD and extreme anxiety. And they know why. And she has evidence. It's like, damn. And she's been waiting for that evaluation and shit. All this just came into light this week. All of this just came into light this week. And she just called me this morning all like, what do? I don't know what to do with this. I was like, well, it's actually simple. Uniform Child Custody Act requires that this be remanded back to Duval County because it originated in Duval County, Florida. They violated the order. Here's where it is in the order. It actually names Ohio to not have jurisdiction in this case whatsoever. Nobody ever addressed the Florida court before they tried to adopt you, and they did adopt you. And you have the proof of that they used a false address so they wouldn't get raided. My uncle advised them how to do it. He's chief of police. I found out all that. She's going with all of that. Got the 4 people who actually conspired to do it. It's kidnapping. And there is no fucking statute of limitations on that. So what they're going to do at it in Duval is automatically the judge is going to remand it to federal prosecution court. And she doesn't have to do anything. They'll be prosecuted. Just testify. And that's the way the law is. And her being an adult, she could do that herself on her own custody fucking paper. But I need to be there with her just because I'm the one that filed that paper. It needs to be finished. I've been wanting to do that for 12 years. But she wasn't mentally stable enough and didn't have all the answers. We could have gotten them, but she wasn't. She was on bath salts. You know what I mean? She wasn't there. I didn't. She's there now. And it's time to do it. Time to do that. So I need to get that in my personal life taken care of too. And but I need to take care of this first because we're here. We're here. I promised I won't leave this area until I take care of it. The mother in my heart said I'm going to do it. And I don't care how we do it. I'm going to sit on the side of the road selling a couple of these coffee pots. Just fucking go do it. We'll do this. And I can happily, free of heart, free of any feel of like, oh, regret, I didn't take care of that. I can't go back east and concentrate and do what I need to do, doing it like that. That's why I didn't go to Albuquerque first. Because I'd be on my way east feeling like shit right now. Right now I'm sitting here, alright, I'm waiting for the universe to show me how we're doing it, but I'm telling you right now, we're doing this. I've got a distinct feeling I'm going to have to sit in their parking lot up there for 3 days. And I'm not going to be able to go down the first day. I have no idea, but I actually heard those words in my head. Don't know. You know. This is one of those somebody's going to knock at your door situations. So I'm just going to trust in it. We'll see what happens together. I sell these coffee pots. We'll be able to sit up there for a week, go down to Albuquerque and sit there for a week and blow some glass. I don't care. We'll do this. I'll be in fucking Pennsylvania inside of 2 weeks. Depending on what happens in these trials. That's just travel-wise and working. That's what I know I can do. I've done it before. I've gotten all the way out to Arizona here, and Angel's mom and dad had a house in Chesapeake, and that hurricane went through and blew the roof, big old fucking hole in it. Everybody had a tree in their house, so they couldn't find a construction guy for like 3 months. And I was like, I turned her right around. Me and his mom worked our way across. We were back in Chesapeake, and within 2 weeks, I fixed their house. I think it might have been actually a week. It was only a few days. I made it across the country. I only had to stop and work a couple times. The gas was not fucking $4.20 a gallon either. So I'm figuring, love you too, hon. Feed them animals. That's what Mike's doing right now, feeding his animals, filling up the water for the horses. Yeah, I actually have some pretty high hopes for the Havasu. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to go up there and offer to talk to them. I'm not paying an entry fee. I'll walk down myself. I don't need a donkey. I ain't trying to stay or anything, you know. I just want to share some information with them and ask them a couple questions. Something I've never done to any tribe. Now I've asked Jamie, you know, but I'm just saying any other tribe, I've never asked questions. But I have a few for the Havasu. A couple of pointed ones. I'm not sure if they're going to expect me to ask. I don't know. And I don't care. I do, in my heart, have a message for them, too. That I have agreed to have a conversation about. So it's not anything different. Everything we talk about. And if I figure if it's anybody in this nation that I would be able to burn a bush down and get a good answer from, it would be them. I think that's why it's in my heart to have that conversation with them. Because it's again, it's a good fucking question, and I don't think it came from me. I know my mind doesn't work that way. I'm all like, well, that's actually, that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure it didn't, it ain't mine. It's a direction. If I get a pre-thought like that, and I know that I should lead with it, then I don't know how to even approach that, because it just pops up sometimes. I don't think it came from me. That's why I'm convinced if people do what we've shown to do just on the post section and learning how to do these simple things that we're designed to do, it's going to help them listen better for when they get instructions from the higher calling. Because we don't need leaders. We need to listen better. I need to get some cereal in my belly. Starting to sweat from low sugar. Oh. What's up, Mike? What are you doing? You eating lunch? I still got coffee hot. I just checked the water. It ain't even close to full yet. I was gonna water the animals and I realized we were already doing that. So I just turned off the generator. Here, bud. Can you put that in the fridge? You left your cream here.
Sugar. Sugar, get down.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about quarter full. Well, when you're ready to tackle that wall, let me know. Or is that what we're doing today? Well, we could do that while the water's filling. That wall in there, when do you want to finish that up? I said, is that still what we're doing today? So we can do that while the water's filling. We only got like 3 or 4 more screws to pop in that thing, and then probably another piece of wood. Drop that jack off of there, put another piece of wood in. Oh, that's what you're doing right now. Well, let me get one more handful of Frosted Flakes in my belly and I'll come help you. I'll be right there. I'm bringing my coffee.
shoe. Your stinky shoe. Well, I'm gonna take my coffee and go supervise Mike. Love you. Got it, dogs? Where's my cup, kid? I'm gonna head up and help them take that water to the horses real quick.
Okay. Down. Down. Sugar. No. Shush. Sugar.
Nope.
Fucking. No.
help, but it doesn't come for free. There's ever a reason better tomorrow. When some of the right choices and just the right time. Point of no return. Better truly got tough. Maybe that's not with you, my best. The blue reason, you know, it's a t-shirt. It's integrity.
Chico! Ain't that babies? Oh, Chico, they're the babies. Little Chicos. See, this here's what I got for that board up there.
For what?
For inside the house. For that beam.
Down.
Remember
Down.
the top of it for the house?
I can't see what you got.
A nail.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, these are anchor nails or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Give about 5 minutes, we should be perking.
Well, yeah, these are here will definitely help.
What are you doing? No.
These is throwing darts.
Shit, the pipe fell apart.
Down. You.
Yeah, I like these. Because they got the anchor grooves on them.
Yeah, those are good fucking 16 penny. It's a hell of a head on it. That's like for metal roofing, isn't it? Is that what that's for metal roofing?
Something like that, yeah.
They have a little seal that goes on the end of it, and they pound it down on the roof.
Oh, those
rubber
plastic
washers?
spacers? Yeah. Yep.
Down.
Okay. That's what that
No.
looks like.
Yeah. Definitely for wind power.
Okay.
Good to have.
Oh yeah. How many of them you got?
About 6 cases.
Oh shit, that's
Probably like,
we built a fucking house with that, Mike. Why didn't we do that? Instead of the screws, well, the screws.
because I didn't, I
Tighten
ain't got
it
the thing to do the pre-holes. So I just split the wood.
I was gonna say the screws short up real good, anyways.
Yeah, and it'll
And
suck
they
it
got
in.
better grip.
Yeah, just for the sucking.
Yeah,
suckage.
the suck factor.
And then after that, these are going in for like the floor, and then for that top mount, for sure. But they'll hold more weight. Yeah. So here's what I'm using for that over there too, to hold those metals in.
Uh huh.
Yeah, the screws are temporary. These are here gonna go in right after those. And shoot straight in. Blink. Need a
I was
nail
gonna
gun.
say we finish that tomorrow, but you're working.
Yeah.
We do it in the afternoon whenever you get home,
Maybe.
unless they
'Cause they'll
call you
call-
in at 6.
Yeah, they'll call me in 8 hours after.
You know.
Sometimes less.
Yeah.
Then do another 12, and then I'll be doing that till Monday.
Yeah.
Usually,
I was hoping I figured you wouldn't be able to, but come out with us in the flea market.
yeah.
It's like hanging with you, Mike.
Yeah, it'd be fun, but I can't.
It's all good. Even if she don't go, I'm going.
Oh yeah. After that.
So I'll load up the shit and try and sell your stuff too.
Yeah, it's not that much of a big deal. Cause I was just gonna throw it online anyway. I was just doing that to help her out.
Well, it may help me out. I'll take 10% of your fucking sales, baby. Shit. A little bit for gas anyway. I'd probably be selling most of that stuff more than my glass anyway.
Got struck, man.
It's the right time to sell that shit
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. It's like early summer. That's when you
Definitely.
want to have it out there.
Cause I was gonna, like, if it was $20, I was just gonna put it for like 14 or something like that.
Mhm.
12, you know, but and just to get it out of there, I guess to do half and half, you know. will. I mean, I only paid $25 for the whole, all of that.
Hmm.
Not bad, yeah.
No, that's a good deal.
So, if I can get everything situated, because I still gotta, I need to throw a couple of these female birds in their own little section and separate them, you know, and put one rooster in there with them. That's what those rooms were. I was gonna stick a freaking, each of them like 2, 2, 2, and 2, and then 4 different roosters to get 4 different types of birds, colorings out of them. Kind of mix them apart, or mix them up. See what kind of colors they shine out with.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. I need to do that sometime tomorrow or today. I might do that later on.
I like them little blue eggs you pulled out of there.
Oh, yeah. You want some, man?
I'll take a couple. Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, dude.
I always use some fucking eggs. Like I said, we ate ours last night. Pancakes, sausage.
Yeah.
Those eggs look like a meal themselves, man.
Yeah, they're good.
Jug.
Oh, we smoked that shit in here. Pack that one in there.
That's broken.
Wait, oh,
Yeah.
you see.
I think the roommates did that because it wasn't like that when I let them use it. I think-
Wow, dude.
Yeah. I think they fucking tried to just,
That's all broken up in there.
Yep.
Huh. Glad I didn't smoke your resin because that's the only thing holding your bowl together. Oh, clean it up. I'll fix it while I'm here. Next time I fucking throw it on the kiln.
yeah, they probably thought it was a regular hole and they were staring at it or something and it caught. They were probably like, oh, and they just left it. You know, say shit like most people do.
Use that one. It ain't broke. She wants to kiss you so bad.
Oh, kisses! Upside down, girly kisses! Oh, kisses!
Something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you.
Ow! Ow!
Hang on, someone's talking.
Said no talkie. Hi.
My big problem is I can't read.
Sugar. No.
A glass
No.
bead for a bracelet. 10 millimeter inside, like looking at
No. Sugar.
planet Earth.
Girl.
Coffee sounds done.
Sugar.
Seamus, do you have my live on? Can you get it on? I can't read my phone.
Sugar. You. What are you doing?
I was trying to read one thing and there's like 6 all of a sudden. Here. Do you have it on? Can I see it? Please stop, dog. Oh my God, your dog's killing me.
Little coffee. Here you go. Mr. Finish.
I got James's phone. I probably could. What, you want it just 10 millimeter total? With a hole in it through the center? A bead of earth? Yeah, next time I get to blow glass, I could.
Be good. Be
Think
good
coffee's
girl.
ready.
Yes, my bad. I hear it. Fuck yeah, it's ready. It was already coffee, just it was kind of warm.
I just have a feeling like every time I get to sit down and enjoy something for a moment, and if I overextend myself, then like it'll roll off into someone either showing up or calling.
Right here.
Here's your cream. You hush. This humans are spiking.
So you guys couldn't hear it?
Uh-huh. You feel that shit some days.
Oh, I felt it. I feel it strong now. It's hard. I can't even fucking hide it. Flow right through me. Feels good. He's singing.
Stupid dogs.
Stop. Sugar. Stop.
Oh, I'd have to probably maybe send it to Mike. How you get mail? You get mail yet?
Yeah, I get mail.
I know when I left here last time you had issues.
Yeah, I got that set up, so I'm able to get mail.
Cool.
I get up at Josh's house all the time with FedEx or whatnot.
Well, someone's asking how they send me cash. I don't know. I don't know. I got a physical address of 22 Hunt, but you can't send it there.
Oh, send cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can get mailed if that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, I can send you the address for that.
Cool. So you got a
Get
mailing
down.
address? Because I was like,
Down.
all I got is the physical. That's what I use for everything.
Yeah,
That's why I registered this thing here.
that's good.
He gave me a 5-year tag for fucking under $100, dude.
Good stuff.
I fucking almost fell down right there in the DMV. I just hurry up and pay, just in case you made a mistake. Get her done. You know, that's where I was
Right,
with
get
it.
it processed.
Is there still stuff in there?
Yeah. Aren't you guys out?
Well,
You guys could save it.
pack it on with this.
Because I already took out a little nuggie. Now we'll get some more hair
Alright.
after tonight.
That motherfucker's getting old. Oh, Ito.
Chico Suave. Give me kisses.
Get
Oh,
down.
somebody got you.
Yeah, I don't have PayPal. I just got the cash out. Mike says he's got an address. If you got a messenger, I'd rather use that because it's just really easy to use. I'm not very good at emails.
Yeah.
Although I'm getting better as I go along, all these tribes want me to email them stuff, so I email them. They seem to be working better than what I used to. I don't have any real desire to get high tech. I got me a Fry's Club card because they don't require you to go online to get it. Yeah, I like that one because I could just push the microphone and talk to you and send it. It's just like sitting in your living room. I figured out how to turn my notifications down so I don't hear them all night long when people are going ding, 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 ding. I'm on. Used to wake me up. See, like that shit. Fucking Mike.
You know.
But Messenger, I can, when I get done with the live. But see, Mike, if he wasn't sitting here next to me, he's one of the few individuals on the planet that I'll fucking interrupt the live to go see what he got to say.
There she is.
I don't really want to give that.
Fine and give that.
Let me write it down.
Oh, I sent it to you.
Okay.
That's what that
I about
message
said
was.
not over live. I'm not going to give your address out
I
live
thought you were multitasking.
because you know why I'm not going to do that.
Because you don't want my dogs to chase people around?
Yes. I don't want your dogs to have to chase anybody around.
The last guy, the guy that trespassed last time and he was in the hospital, took him 2 weeks out of ICU to get out.
Mm.
Abel got him.
No.
But he went to jail for trespassing.
You don't need that kind of trouble around, that's all.
Oh, shoot. I am expecting
Neither
it.
does Josh or anybody involved.
Yeah, he got 13
And
dogs.
that's what I'm saying. They'd be messing around with the wrong motherfuckers, but still, nonetheless,
Just imagine like a pack of like 13 Anatolian Shepherds.
I'm not going to put it out there because these motherfuckers that fucking around, they set up fuck with government agents.
I don't care
You know?
about them either. Shit, you see
I
all
know.
these Chinese hole traps I got around this motherfucker? I'm purposely purposed. No.
We got them agencies running around in the news all the time fucking with us over here in this live feed, man. I don't want to give them that shit, bro.
Yeah, I got so many drones that watch my house every day, dude. It don't matter. Shoot. Even my neighbor sister, she goes, "Yeah, there's his drone again coming
It's
over."
alright. As far as they're concerned, it could be any one of these motherfuckers.
But
They don't
anyways,
need to know any. That's a need to know shit, isn't it? Need to know. They don't need to know.
never know.
I'm military qualified.
Still never know.
That's what I was saying today or yesterday was it? Just because you're a general don't mean you know.
Shit.
Well, I was wondering, I mean, this general, the Navy one
Oh, that
that got fired yesterday. Well, see, the Navy's got a lot of nukes. It's most of the nuclear stockpile. And he fired the fucking chief of staff because he wouldn't give him the nuke codes. And I'm thinking that this is a setup for, he's purging everybody that,
nukes are so.
getting ready for the setup. I know. Chico, you gonna let him do that to you? He's like, yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, side mock.
He's all smiling. He's like, I'm happy. I'm on my lap, chilling like a villain.
She gives me kisses now.
You stinky. You stinky Chico.
You think you got a hair in your nose?
He's a good boy. You can't sleep, it's 3 in the morning. Well, I usually get my ass all cross-legged, sitting there, sit there and just think about what I'm happy for. I just feel my field lines pulling. You feel that in your chest even in the morning if you're quiet. Just spread your field lines and relax, breathe.
Feet in the dirt.
Suck in your light. Suck in light when you're sucking in air. Just relax. And if your anxiety's gone, you're not tired, don't drink coffee.
What?
Grab a hold of your little thing. Find your creepy pasta. Throw it on creepy pasta. Listen to your little creepy story and go to sleep. That's what I do. And it works. It's the best I got for you. It's an internal thing. And you gotta calm down because your human's probably spiking. We was just experiencing the feel in the ring ourselves over here. So that's probably why you're awake. It affects us all the same. In different manners. You was asleep, now you're awake. That's how it works. I woke up at 1:30 last night because the refrigerator was out. And I had to stay up till 3 o'clock because I was running the generator and I didn't want to fall asleep because I would eat up all my gas, you know what I mean? I gotta make that shit stretch till Saturday and I'm already sitting on empty. I'm like, fuck. So we're running tight on this shit right now.
Yeah, 'cause I'm on empty right now almost. but I got enough to get to work, and then I should be paid by then. You know what I mean?
I got money or gas in the tank to get us where we're going with the generators. I'm on my last $20 on personal money. I'll take care of it. Here. Let me show you how to take care of it. Here, bud,
Not that chicos.
mister.
Mister. Shoot, I might even fill up the bathtub and take a bath. It's not so windy in here.
Is that? That's right. You can't do that with that one.
What?
I was thinking it was just a bathtub. It's not.
Not what?
It's not a cast iron tub.
I don't take hot showers
Uh-uh.
or baths.
I was just thinking.
I like to keep my pores closed out here.
No, if I was out here, my first priority would be fucking making me a little sauna.
Helps with detoxing many things, including nanotechnology, metals and heavy metals.
Yeah, those are easy to make. You just need your little fucking burn barrel. Turn it on its side and build you a house around it.
I got a.
Leave half of it sticking out. You fill your branches on the outside and set it on fire, and that inside of that burn barrel is your
Yeah.
fucking sauna.
Well, I got these those oxygen tanks, those big ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's already cut open
Yeah.
and stuff, and then it's even got the top piece so I can steam out if I need to steam.
Mm.
Yeah, they're just gonna go into the house. I'm gonna have a steam room and then a cooling room right after to close the pores.
Hell yeah.
'Cause you don't, have
Cold
open
pool to
pores.
jump into. Nice hot bubbly one sitting next to
Yeah.
it.
And then, so when you come outside, you're not absorbing so much of that toxins.
Last time we did that, I think it was Montana at that casino. They had a campsite. Cause we usually don't get no campsite. I don't care if they are fucking only like $10 a night. That's $10 a night.
Yeah.
You know, that adds up, especially if you're 4 years on the fucking road. It's thousands of dollars in the gas tank. We park on a dirt spot. Free.
For now,
Well,
shoot,
for now.
it's illegal to be homeless
Well,
or to living out your car and all that stuff.
this, well, technically.
Just wait until they go into full effect. And then we should have a few people here by then, yeah?
Well, with lockdowns and shit, things might change, of course. But last time they locked us down, honestly, Seamus and I loaded up in the Buick and we went all the way across Colorado and
Shit, I went Texas,
Fucking-
Oklahoma.
out
All
in
sorts of shit, like,
New Mexico, Shiprock, all these places we weren't supposed to be able to go.
Allegedly.
There wasn't nobody at the
Yeah.
parks
It was
because
awesome.
nobody was going.
They were
And
all
nobody
kenneled up.
told me I couldn't be
They
there.
kenneled up like little dogs.
Yeah.
The heathen.
And nobody told me we couldn't be there because there wasn't nobody there to tell me we couldn't be there.
There was only one
fucking
guy
great.
that stopped and questioned us past night curfew, which he gave me access anyway. But that was back when I was still kind of
Yeah.
leaving the shit. And yeah, it was an EPA officer. He goes, there's a curfew, right? And I looked at him, I'm like, yeah, but it don't apply to me. And then we
shit, huh?
coded each other, and then yeah. So he just want to know. He's like, so what are you doing out then? How you doing? You want to go to the store? Go ahead, go to the store. Since and I was able to at that point. We went to the store, but that's when I showed him the moon. I was like, yeah, I'm just looking at the moon. I was at the mailboxes, sitting there propped up.
Yeah.
It was like 9 o'clock at night, and we was at our dad's apartment complex, and was passing through, so saw the double mooning, right, where I had 2 moons like that and stuff, and he asked me what I was looking at. I was like, oh, those 2 moons right there. And he's like, what 2 moons? He looks up and goes, holy shit, how long's that been there for? I've been looking at the moon all night. Every night I work graveyards, and I've never seen it like that. And I was like, apparently you weren't really looking then.
Mhm.
Because there's been a lot of things going on. Told him about the rolling and all this stuff. And then, yeah, dude, he sat there and out of nowhere just started telling me his childhood stories and stuff like that, and broke down and was crying and thanked me and all this stuff. Mm. Yeah,
You know.
fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Just the right place, right time. That's all. Just had to meet him there.
Yeah, you never know who you're gonna meet.
Not until I get there. And then I'm like, hello.
I want to see how. Well, I'm curious.
I'm trying to get a video. Someone was on a live, pulled me up on their panel and stuff, and went into that mode, right? Like connection mode. Here's your message thing, right? Coming out smooth as fuck for hours, bro. Everyone's like, how the hell did 3 hours just pass by? It's only been like 3 minutes. I'm like, nope. And yeah, it was the longest conversation. Like there was a bunch of people on the panel, and everyone
Time
just
flies
silent,
when
just
you're
went
having a good
silent.
time.
It was crazy. So I told the guy, I was like, hey, can you clip out that part right there, like 15 minutes before I came in and 15 minutes after I came in, so I could just, I want to see what I look like when that's happening. You know what I mean? When it's just the energy flow like that. I'm just curious how it looks from the outside perspective. And still haven't got that yet. He's still trying.
Mm.
TikTok's been messing with him on it. He goes, this is the only video they won't let me clip and do this, and that. I'm like, send me the whole thing. I'm trying. Which I might have to jump back on tonight. Because he's already
Did
sent
you
me
get
so many
unbanned?
invites. Nope. I'm on, they didn't ban me. They just made it time restriction on the live thing, but I think I got that back. And they gave me, I'm on account warning, so one more strike and I'm out of there.
Alright. Yeah, I got the strike on YouTube.
And it's just difficult to not post stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, someone gave me advice, they're like, just don't post for a while until your status thing, you know, clears up a little bit.
Clears
So,
up.
yeah, and I was like, yeah, but you know how many things are out there that, like, in the moment, it's like, this is very important. I don't give
It's
a fuck.
hard to sit on the truth. You
Yeah.
see everybody running around confused. It's like, here,
Yeah.
look at this. I see everybody's confused about this, and here's something you might be missing.
Yeah.
And it's hard not to do that.
Oh, yeah. They're just, especially, like, nowadays, everyone out there, shit that I've noticed, is just like, nope, I refuse to learn anything else that anyone else has to offer, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, they got the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help them God. No one else, you better not go to anybody else for any answers, because they're wrong. Mine's the only truth. It's like, no, dummy, here's some truth. I'm going to leave it here at your table. You can either choose to eat it or not. You know?
Mhm.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I get my copy pastes
It's crazy.
and start making hundreds of comments across the internet every goddamn day. But they're all copy pasted, so I only type them once.
Right.
Makes it easy on me. That high tech kind of shit I like.
Yep. It helps me when I'm doing my music, where I have to like put the title, like the song name and all this stuff, who's it by, and da 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 da. And I'm just like, I
Copy
have to
paste.
retype my name and this and that song title for da 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 da. And then I'm just like, wait a minute. And then from there, all gravy.
And yeah, and generally the public is gonna. I'm noticing MAGA gets on this, like everybody's got Trump derangement syndrome. You know, that's a thing with MAGA. They'll throw it at, oh, your Trump derangement syndrome is really
Yeah, MAGA's
terrible.
turning against MAGA.
So, you know, what I'm saying is I can get a copy paste fucking comment that covers 3/4 of their comments,
Yeah.
whatever you're talking about, because they're all on the same page. And there's like 30% of the nation is that. But I'll get in there and I'll make a comment and I'll get a whole string of them saying shit. And I'll get in there and make my fucking definitive, like, here. Because a lot of them, they'll type in 3 paragraphs about how wrong you are rather
Yeah.
than typing in a couple of words in the Google search bar and seeing that, in fact, actually you are stating a fact. So I'll go bring the link. I can't wait till they say something because I always bring my receipts. And I don't get no responses after I start laying down receipts, man.
It's so funny. Like,
So they're either learning or
listen,
and learning from it, or they're learning how dumb they are and not giving a fuck and going away. Either way, they're not really responding after I lay down them links or whatever for the statement I make. Everybody's got words and opinions, but and when you go in there with an uncomfortable truth, like, you know, you're talking about the Epstein files and all that shit and how, you know, it's the Trumpstein files. Well, in fact, if you look, for decades before Epstein ever met him, he had this fucking yacht that nobody's even talking about called the Spirit of New York. And that motherfucker had those little 14-year-old girls out there with international men. There's $100 million in sexual assault fucking allegation settlements out of court
but to be
that are
honest,
attached to all that shit in the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
but like to be honest, though, like they all already deep down know.
Hey.
Like
Hey.
even if you were to like, even if they were to read it themselves, they wouldn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Like that's how much of an impact it's had. Like they've normalized it and made people scared of just to respond to anything. Because like it's already a proven fact that every single person that signed with the industry, you know, through Hollywood, the music deals, country, rap, it don't matter, comedy sections, you know, like all these movie producers, all of them, the actors and all actresses had to commit a crime in such crime to even be where they're at.
Yep.
And that's,
You gotta
and that's
have dirt
open,
on each other.
Yeah, and they
and
open
you
it
can't
up.
trust them. That's the only way you can trust somebody
I
in
mean,
the
like,
world.
they already told, they tell everybody clearly now, like the Rock sister and goes only kids that are 13 and under.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But yeah, here they are. Oh, the Rock, yay! It's like, yeah, you're, you know, your local cannibal, you know, fucking child
Sugar.
predator guy. Gotcha. You love him. We
Mhm.
get it. Like, he's so famous to you, that's your idol. And you will die with that
Who,
idol.
Dwayne Johnson?
No.
Which that ain't even the same guy.
Hulk Hogan, fucking.
His own daughter, shit. And he made it public. And that we don't see those people that's like, man, if there's a pedophile, smash on sight. Where are they at? What was that back in the day? I've seen it. You know?
Mhm.
Oh, he was a what? That dude, they get him. Now it's just like, can I have your autograph, sir?
We got one for president.
Yeah, can I have your autograph?
Motherfuckers are backing it.
Like, it's like so many people's got so many like wrongs that they've done that they're so suppressed in it that their fear is so heightened right now. Like, wait until they figure out like the government's got all that dirt that you're worried about people seeing,
Hmm?
and they're gonna reveal it to everybody
Sugar.
worldwide.
Pound.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, they've
Man,
already
put you
started
on that.
running people over with the bus.
It's gonna be funny, dude.
Crazy. I think it's crazy how they got everybody fooled over this Hormuz thing. It's like, well, if you actually look at the geography of it, no one's ever gone through the Strait of Hormuz. They go in and out. Because there is no through. It goes into the Gulf. There is no through in the Gulf on that side. The Red Sea goes up through the Suez Canal. Up through fucking right there in Egypt and shit. But that fucking Gulf, you got hundreds of miles where you ain't got no fucking water. But they do have trains that run all the way up and through there and shit. Everybody acts like we're strangling Iran. I'm like, how are we strangling Iran? They don't get their shit through that Gulf.
Right.
And they have other means to get the shit out of their country too. You know what I mean? It's like the whole, and all of a sudden now the fertilizer. This is what gets me.
Which ain't
All right.
anything anyway.
The Middle East, all of a sudden, that Hormuz Strait is caused global famine, bro.
Well, there's
Overnight.
they already said that all the farmlands anywhere is messed up and stuff because of what they're spraying.
Well, let
It's
me ask
already
you this.
toxic. They'd have to wait 5 years
Wait,
with hemp just to clear it.
when
It's all
since
toxic.
when do we get our fertilizer from Arab cows?
Oh yeah, It's all a big scam.
Is what I'm saying. That doesn't even make sense. The words don't even make sense that they're saying.
Nuclear wars don't make sense either. But
Our
they-
fertilizers don't come out of the Middle East like that to the point that it's going to affect fucking anybody. We got cow shit out here.
I mean, I get my fertilizer like mid east of Winslow down the road at my horses.
You know,
Middle East.
you got a whole pile of it over there somewhere.
Still do. Yep. One
Right there.
Yep.
You know what I mean, Mike? What are you fucking kidding me?
They got too much.
And people are buying this. I mean, like, these are in the comments. These are the comments people make, because I always go to the newscast, and the first thing I do, I want to read the comments to see where the public is on this bullshit report.
Right.
9 times out of 10, I'm seeing people call it on bullshit, and on Fox too, half the time now.
What? Mockingbird CIA infiltrated fucking TV?
But they know it's all a lie, but they don't have any direction. You know what I mean? That's the thing that really sucks, is they're being so blatant that you can't help but know they're lying. And they're blaming the whole war on the Epstein files. They're like, oh, he went to Iran to hide Epstein. No. That's stupid. No, we went there, so in actuality, this kind of had to happen, watching it happen. One, we're tearing through our defenses. We have used half of our fucking global stock of missiles on this one nation that's as big as Europe. And fucking the defense, and especially the defense missiles, the Patriot missiles and shit, we're like almost out of them. That's lining up. Now all of a sudden Taiwan's shaking hands with China. That's gonna fuck up our chips, so we can't let that happen. And fucking the whole Ukraine and Europe thing's going on. And North Korea's fucking in on this Iran thing now, all of a sudden. And all the players are on the board. Now here's what this has done. This is Israel playing its part and doing its thing in the script. And the whole time, everybody's being real quiet about Syria. And
No.
Turkey just walked into Syria. They're sitting in Damascus. Turkey is in Syria. After we left Syria, there was a big vacuum, and they walked right in there with tanks and everything. Nobody's talking about it. But as far as I know, Damascus, when it gets nuked, that's the last thing I know about. And we're about there because it's lined up, because Turkey and Israel hate each other. Turkey
Well, the people do.
is a NATO nation, and Turkey is in Damascus. So when Israel nukes Damascus, we got about 4 to 6 hours before the nukes hit here. Because I was told that's, if I don't get a radio in or call, that's my last warning to get him to the bunker.
Did he get sucked out? I don't know. But I know once they announced that.
But I
there's
see
two
them lining up exactly what they told me was going to happen.
Sugar!
I can see
Come
that.
on!
The players are on the
No!
board already.
Yeah, the world stage will stay in this line for sure.
I was wondering how they were going to drag Damascus into this, and then all of a sudden Turkey walked into fucking Syria, right into Damascus, and I was like, oh, I see you. Because they're right next to Israel. That's where we're going next.
Let's take in Israel. Hi. Hey. I gotta go, Chico. Chico, I gotta go. Chico. Let's do it, some little ladies. You want one of these nails just cuz?
No.
Fine. So I'm gonna use some 2x4s. I'm gonna use some of these thingamajigs. And then I'm gonna cut the
That
2x4s.
motherfucker go clear through my house.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the 2x4s into little boxes like this so I can roll it up, and then for future reference, I can roll out my spike strips. for when we get into, Mad Max.
Mad Max shit.
Yeah. So I got about 6 boxes,
Mm-hmm.
about like that big. And Josh got some more.
Have a little push button, that way it rolls out behind you.
Just drags like this.
Mm-hmm. You can let it go. Now it's under your car.
Yeah, because I can make a lot of awesome stuff with these. I
Oh.
can turn these into
Sugar.
all sorts of
I
stuff,
hear you.
actually.
We're gonna go down, okay? We're gonna go. He's all like, I gotta poop. I know you do. Well, we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Well,
For another one. Well, shit. I was gonna grab some eggs tomorrow out of your chickens. Let me get a couple Zango seeds for a while.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it. I'll eat one of them in the morning.
just remember they're double protein, delicious eggs.
I felt that.
I grabbed everything right. All right.
Your jar of sugar.
Nah, that's all right.
Yeah. We have a tendency of forgetting things.
I'm back.
Stop. Sugar. You special. Chico. Not the joint. About a joint.
Yeah, I shouldn't be fucking being bonked like that. Cause fuck, it's insane that I get bonked to the grappler like that. It's just like, oh, a feather hit you, bonk. And then sometimes it's just like, what do you mean I didn't bonk? It's like, for all of its sensitivity, there's still spots where that sensitivity does not give a shit.
Sugar.
I'm just gonna skip the fucking purg. I think it's nice that fucking shit got a little bit nerfed. This is the level 17 grappler. Oh my god. Yeah, I think his only real chance here is actually, like, Rev Alter. You're near it.
Sugar. No. Sugar. Sugar. No. Sugar. Lay down. There ain't no need to freaking growl or bark at anyone out there. None. They aren't stealing your food.
I didn't put them there on purpose. I didn't put those there on purpose. Those are eggs.
Mm-hmm. Chico. Sugar.
Those are big blue eggs.
Pretty.
Yeah, please.
Go.
We're gonna pull around. I'm gonna take on some the stuff where we're taking up to the flea market. And that way we'll have it on board already, because he's going to work tonight at some point between midnight and 6, and he'll be on for 12 hours, and he might not be around tomorrow to load up the stuff. Kane might be running around, so I wouldn't be able to load the stuff. We're going to do it right now. That way it's done. And if Christine balks on me, I don't have to wait. We can just go. Because I have to go up here and try and make some fucking money on Saturday and Sunday. That's my only option in this region. I know we can't last till next Saturday. We're almost out of everything already. You know what I mean? So I'm glad we were talking, because I asked. He was like, oh yeah, we're not going to do that.
give kisses. Oh. Belly rubs and give kisses down. Belly rubs and kisses down. Oh. Give me belly rubs. He's little. This little baby girl. Oh, she's small. Oh, she's medium. Oh, she's growing. No. Poor baby girl. Yeah. I got it. Okay.
Get in a better spot.
That's their stuff for the.
Yeah. That's our care package. If she decides for any reason she ain't going, we still got a bunch of his stuff we can take. We can make him some money. If she does go, we'll be loading up those other 2 boxes. If she doesn't go, we got one of the 3 to go with us.
Chico.
Hey Jamie, how you doing? Translated.
No.
He's doing things.
And now I shall beat the puppies.
Who's that, Judith? Hey, translator.
No. Things doing.
What?
Things doing. That's Judith. Jamie says, Mr. Briggs, how do? Sorry I missed you today. Didn't know if you were busy or available. Plus, it was a quick dash in and out.
Oh, you came into town. I'm always available. What's up, hippie? How you doing? Good. Thank you. Hey, he said you opened his door and might want some of the baubles.
Yeah, dude, like fidgets, anything for like kids to play with, or like,
Even like some double glass with like
no.
the rope tied, like
Yeah, like the little mushrooms.
yeah,
That's just a baby mushroom.
shit like that. So either I can do my terms or I can go inside it.
Cool.
Yeah.
The way you want
I
it.
usually sell these for about $3. I sell them out. Yeah, I'm going to a flea market Saturday.
Nice.
I sell them for $5.
Yeah.
I sell, I sell shit out of them.
All right.
Most stores sell these for 10.
You gonna be around later?
I'm up at the corner.
Yeah, you're not taking off in the next couple days, are you?
Well, Saturday. Saturday's loop.
That's far enough out, though.
Cause there ain't no stores around here,
Right?
and I've got a bunch of coffee percolators and stuff. Have you ever seen those?
Long time ago.
My glass one?
Oh, no, I haven't seen yours.
Oh, dude, I've got glass ones
I'll
that
either
change
come see
color.
you a little bit later today or first thing tomorrow morning.
All right, cool.
All right, bud?
Yeah, we're heading to the. These guys need to walk. We've been sitting down here for a few hours.
Look, I'm gonna go.
We had horses to water and shit. All right, brother. All right, thank you. He just handed me a couple of bugs. That's the guy that keeps Mike's horses. What are you doing, translator?
Gum dogs.
So I think he wants to buy some glass. I want to sell him on the teapots. He's opening up a retail store.
Jamie says nice hair. She says she's not feeling so hot.
You getting that flu? Christine was sick yesterday. All that. Oh, here comes Christine. Fuck it.
Dive
He
bomb!
wants to stay down here.
Dive bomb! Judith says, could it be the Cherenkov radiation?
It could be, Judith. I've been feeling peaked the last couple of days, but it's only when I get hungry. It's like I've got low blood sugar or something all of a sudden. It gives me that. I almost puked today because I was so hungry. I've only had a few handfuls of Frosted Flakes too. So I don't know. Every time I eat a Frosted Flake, I feel better. But I ain't used to it hitting me that hard. We're gonna let these dogs run a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, poor baby girl. I'm gonna just sit here, watch. Sit here and talk to Jamie and Judith.
Tell him, Chico.
Been
Tell
busting ass all day,
Tell
running
him,
around
Chico.
taking care of farm work,
Tell him.
building
Tell
walls and helping
Tell-
Mike out and shit. Yeah.
killing time till Saturday.
Sugar. Chico.
Sugar knows what comes next. Look at her. She's tripping.
You don't get to go
You
outside.
fuck Chico.
It's only Kif. Only Kif goes outside.
Kif's been a good boy. He gets to go out.
No, I ain't had no pancakes. I just had about 5 or 6 handfuls of Frosted Flakes. You know, man, the go-to.
Stop.
We're running out of
Sit.
shit.
Sit your butt down. Pat, stay, good girl. You are a good girl. You are.
We're gonna be all right. I'm gonna sell my glass. I got hundreds of dollars worth of glass already made. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, we're running out of shit. I said Josh there. He wants stuff for his store. We just now talked. So and he's all like, "I'll see you tonight or tomorrow," because he's trying to get his shit running. You know, and he's wanting baubles. I can make baubles. But knowing him, he's going to want 1 or 2 of those teapots for him and his wife. Because they're just that way. And, you know, I don't know if he'll even buy any for his store. A lot of times people don't. They'll just buy them for personal use. So I know 1 or 2 is gone. I just got to wait it out here in Winslow. Yeah, coffee and tea enthusiasts. Damn straight. That's who I need to talk to this weekend. A bunch of them people. I'll be set for fucking a good couple weeks. Like I said, I could go up there, sit at Havasu for a week, and we'd go all the way down to Albuquerque. I'd sit there for a week, blow some glass. I need to get back east. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to, looking at world events. Lots of questions in my head right now. Yeah, it's never too busy in Winslow. Half that town's shut down, man. Well, shit, you should come by and say hey anyway. We're always here. I was live. Shit. You don't have your phone no more. You can't just tap in on the go. And for you, that's a smart move. Because, dude, you had so many fucking people calling you that didn't know you. I would have got rid of the phone too. I'm like, fuck this shit. Mine starts making noise. I get nervous. Who the fuck is calling me? Well, we got 3 sons right here, and we're going to have a voice of reset happen, regardless of what these people do. That's going to happen. We got an awful lot of information how to do it right. I think for our next generations coming along. I think everything's going to work out just the way Creator wants it to work out. In charge of every atom, 1748 hertz. Even the ones they try to manipulate, Creator's still in there. That's that omnipresence, man. That's some powerful shit. Makes one stop worried about the trigger so much. If Creator wants you around, I don't give a fuck who's pulling the trigger. That shit ain't gonna happen. Just knowing that has settled me down in life an awful lot. As far as my mind goes, I stopped worried about a whole category of shit just because of that information right there. It's like, well, I really don't have too much to worry about then, do I? Was it? Damn. See, I should have been there with my little table out. Motherfuckers traveling around in RVs like tea and coffee. Especially if they're the tourist type. Damn, those are the ones I'm shooting for. Hopefully we'll see them out there at Loop on Saturday. And Delcon on Sunday. That's where I'm going to be trying to sell mine and Mike's shit. I've got 7 fucking big slip and slides, brand new, still in the box, and a big pool, and a bunch of jump ropes and bubbles and shit for summer to sell. The slip and sides in the pool, and a bunch of bubbles, all kinds of different water things. If Christine goes, we're loading 2 more boxes of all kinds of shit up. Or 2 or 3 more boxes. Mike just threw me a care package together in case she shits out on me. I can still take his stuff up there and not have to worry about loading anything up with Kane out and all that shit. So, but if she's there, I ain't gonna worry about it too much. She can get out of the damn RV and get that shit in here. She's okay with Kane, you know. But yeah, he wanted to make sure we had some of his stuff just in case, because she might, you know, we were supposed to go fucking Tuesday to Flagstaff. Her and we had already planned to do it, and I have my glass in my small case. I had a little to-go case of fucking glass to go sell while I was in. That'd been $300-400 right there, just in my small case. But we didn't go. We was gonna hit the food bank too. I was kind of counting on that. But Mike gave us a shit ton of eggs. We're gonna have some eggs tonight. Fucking big old blue eggs. He said they double protein. I said, good, I can use some of that. Shit. The blue eggs are about as big as the white eggs, or they're a little bit bigger, not much. But man, they weigh twice as much. I was like, there's some substance in that shit. X-Class Flare, huh? How you doing, Ian? Well, it didn't fuck with the electronics, 'cause we're still talking. It may, I guess, in a day or two. There's always that chance. Yeah, that whole tornado thing is unnerving. You never know where they're going to pop up now. All the way up into Wisconsin this week. Like, what the fuck? I worried about everybody back east. I'm sitting here myself in the RV thinking I want to be back east. I got shit to take care of this year. Finally. Get to close some fucking chapters and shit. Yeah, Pale Rider, there's something wrong with that kid. A snowstorm up in the Sierras. Yeah, Ryder, he's got a nice spot out there, out here in Arizona. Uh, I don't know, Jamie. There's a lot of potential right there. That's still, it just boggles me, man, how people do that. Just waste it, let it go to waste. Just that's just the way it is. They just waste it, and off they go to the next thing, and waste that away. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That looked fun.
Mm-hmm.
Little girl's like, yeah. Hey, Henry, how are you? Good to see you. That just sucks. People are like that, Jamie. 'Cause, I mean, that spot in the land in the world right there, he's got it set up. It's already set up. It's ready to go. And then boom, it's still sitting there, just all set up, ready to go, do something good with, and it's just sitting there. It'll fall apart, you know. It's not falling apart right yet, you know. Those buildings, they look in good condition. They didn't look like they was leaking, but a couple of years up there by themselves, they'll look like every other desert dwelling that just falling apart. That's beautiful here. He's actually got infrastructure. There's a house. There's a big old couple of big old garages and fucking another like little fucking little house. Anyway, but I mean, you know what's up there. Fuck, dude, that's crazy. Ah. Anyway, Yeah, it's just crazy. What do you think of Cliff? Hi, bud. You little fluffy puppies. You fluffy puppies. Are you tired? Did you get some good exercise there, dude? Huh? Get you some good exercise? Did you? I'm happy to be here helping Mike too. I'm happy for Mike. He's got a good job and shit. His shit's turning around here for him pretty good. Yeah, we was talking about that today. Driving around out here, there's good places. They got wells and everything. They're just sitting. Ain't nobody at them. They're even trying to be. You bet. You wanna lock that?
No.
I'll get us going. We're gonna get up here and cook some dinner. Set up the generator for the night.
Here you go.
Choo-choo! Train now. Another big old motherfucking train right there. Them motherfuckers never stop rolling.
Especially when you're in music.
Oh, that happens sometimes. Bubbled up.
Pretty shit.
Perfect time for sunset.
Chico. Chico.
Yeah, I think I'm all about pancakes and eggs tonight. Shut these windows.
No.
There you go.
Pretty shitty.
That's pretty.
No. Don't look at my pretty shit. My side.
Investigating what we got going on back here.
No.
Make some pancakes.
Eat them, Chico.
Sorry, I'm trying to help.
Oh, Mr. Atkins.
Am I able to?
I'm not sure, but I will.
Chico. Go ahead and turn on the generator.
Huh?
Go ahead and turn on the generator.
Well, not at this exact moment. Everything's still on. Oh, well, yeah. Fridge just died. I said, yeah, the fridge just died.
done. What do you like? It's always a shock. You plug in that generator and lights go. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that battery was low, was it?
It's blinding.
Oh, blinding, yeah. Oh dear.
Got blue eggs and pancakes, I see.
God.
Fucking blue eggs and pancakes. I'd stage some sort of revolution against this shit. Did you see that lens in the chat? Lens in the chat. No pancakes for sugar. She's just little. Poor baby girl. It's no baby. More evidence for the FDA file.
eggs don't look blue. I said these eggs don't look blue. I can lie to you.
Yeah, they look like regular eggs. Crack them open.
Fucking video.
I wanted more eggs, Chico.
Oh, slappy. Apex Springs. Gift's just inanimate object. See, there's a step above that, Chico. Apex Springs. You. You're the only one that fits that category, Chico. Fucking taken down by a singular ant. One ant, Chico.
It's motherfucking dinner time.
Eggs and pancakes.
This ain't dinner, it's breakfast.
I hear you. My phone's dying. %. Down to 7%. Last long.
It'll last forever.
I love pancakes.
Chico like pancakes. Oh.
What's on the menu? Blue eggs and pancakes. With powdered sugar. I made dinner. That's what happened here. Mmm. Boy, that'd be a treat. A little bit of Sparky sauce on my pancakes.
Blueberries. Match with the blue.
Mm.
Enjoying it all with apples.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mike's eggs are good. Mmm. Yeah, it is. Especially when they're blue eggs. I'm excited we got to talk to Josh too. And like I said, he's opening up a retail store here. And it might be an outlet for some gadgets and fidgets and stuff like that. Little knickknacks. He'd probably sell pipes. I don't know. I don't know. You know, he might want to have some on hand for his friends or something. Hmm. Yep, that's better than yellow sticker. And I found out for sure he wants some pendants for his store. So, I mean, like, I'm having a good day. I've been stressing it. I'm like, fuck, I got a bunch of glass and I ain't got nowhere to sell it. They told me his buddy Josh is opening the store. Like, really? It's like a gaming store. Like the card games kind of store, comic book store, nostalgia shit. He's gonna have an adult section and all kinds of stuff. So I don't know, but he said he wanted some glass. So I was like, cool. I haven't seen the store. Hell, we might be able to blow glass up there. Hey, Biggers. I know, I was crying. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Nothing, just sit and wait. Sit and look pretty. That's the toughest one for me, man. I have such a hard time doing that. Look at,
I
I only got so much to work with.
was gonna say, look at you, Sid. You can't really look pretty too bad.
You hear this shit? I'm gonna beat your little ass. Can't really look pretty with that shit, he said. What the fuck? Hey, motherfucker.
You can sit around and look pretty with sugar.
Mr. fucking Goldilocks, bitch. Fuck.
Sit around and look pretty with sugar.
I'm telling you. Oh, you're calling me an old dusty dog now. God. I'm gonna pick out a good spot for you. Your ass whooping. Right? You fucked up, boy.
Don't blame you.
Judas rooting you on. Like, that's fucked up.
Belly rub girl.
You already ate
All gone, Shug.
it's all gone. You ate it all.
It happens to the best of it. I know I ain't no looker. I used to have pretty hair when I was a young man. I ain't no young man no more.
Stop.
Happens. I got old man skin. What you gonna do? Getting old. That's the best way to describe it, huh?
Chico's fault. Oh, Chico's fault. Fucking Chico.
He's picking on you. Who's crazy little fucker? Who's your crazy little fucker? Who's crazy? The closer you get, the closer her head gets to the ball. It's funny, dude. Ah, it's my ball. Something wrong with your dog.
Is that your ball?
She's trying to be a dog. I see it.
Are you a dog in training?
I think she's still in training, yeah.
Where's your vest?
She needs an all vest, huh?
Where's your vest?
Dog and training.
Dog
Yeah, it happens. I keep seeing myself just show my age more and more every day. I ain't even trying to fight it. Never have. Shit, man. I started getting gray when I was in my 20s. I didn't start, getting gray. I started showing gray hair in my 20s.
Probably like your parents.
Oh.
Oh! she tried to grab the ball midair and her dad flung the ball to the wheel.
Let's smoke this bowl Mike gave us first. Cheers. Well, I have plenty of gray hair. That usually means one thing. You've been there and done that.
Used to have like
Yeah, I did used to have white hair.
they got gray hair.
Some of it's even darker than that. You go back. Yeah, is it? I can't see that.
Dark.
Cool.
Yeah.
A lot darker than it
A
was.
lot darker than it. Something like a dark green. Very dark green.
Getting color back in my hair. That's just weird. I'm aging reverse. Getting younger in my old age.
It's a little brown back
Get out of here. I still got brown in
there.
my
A
hair.
little bit, not much.
Really?
Like tinting the hair slightly brown. It's not much.
Damn.
But you have a little bit of brown.
I used to look like a long-haired Q-tip.
I've never seen brown hair. I'm not old enough to have seen brown hair.
It's always been pretty gray and white
Uh-huh.
since
Yeah,
you've been
it's-
around.
Slightly, very slightly.
No shit, huh? Hey, I'm getting my brown hair back. Seamus is telling me.
Not much.
Oh, it's crazy though. I didn't have no brown hair in my head. He told me I got brown hair in my head. Oh no, I do not.
It's a nice dark gray patch back there, and it's tinted brown. It's
No
not that brown. It's just
No shit.
barely
Huh?
tinted brown.
That's fucking crazy. Dude, it's just a... Wolf, you've been around. Oh, I used to be white. I know, I can go back into my older videos and look. I'm white as a fucking sheet with my hair. That's crazy. I got brown hair coming in. Huh. $3 a.m. Jeez. Got internet
Just a funny
cheddar.
observation.
That is funny, dude. That's... Huh. That's cool.
I know your hair was all had been white, and I've been watching this back hair just slowly darker, but I never noticed it had a bit of brown in it.
That's really kind of crazy.
It's mostly like the very, very center of the gray spot, or the darker spot. bro.
Wow, dude. That's pretty fucking phenomenal.
Inner hair is a real brown. It's not much.
That's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's the only thing. I mean, I'm getting older. I just keep playing with the magnet. It just it's in goosebumps, man. It's in goosebumps. Make you younger. Yeah, it makes you wish you could go back and do it again, huh? Yeah, it's going to be a crazy summer, Ian. I agree. Oh yeah, you're always going to need trades. Even if you're not building new construction, which usually is always going on at some point, you still have repair work and fucking maintenance on all sorts of stuff, and you got to machine make stuff to repair things. There's always going to be trades, you bet. More and more of them every day, though, getting taken over by robots and fucking AI. Just like everywhere else, you know. But you bet there are some things I don't see robots being able to do. They may prove me wrong, but definitely can't do it yet.
I think there'll always be an uncanny valley for those types of things. Always an uncanny valley that would be produced by.
Hmm.
I feel like there would always be that uncanny valley feel to anything produced by.
Hmm.
There'll always be that uncanny, very slight off.
Yeah. Not handmade.
Because it's like generated through thousands of separate images. It's gonna come up with like the most default, most likely position for it.
I am not a big fan of AI. I see an awful lot of faults in AI. All the videos don't look quite right. You know what I mean? It's not. It doesn't fool me. And the research it does is really lame. It's just really lame.
It researches things already researched.
It surprises me when it gets stuff right. You know what I mean?
Even then, it usually
It's that bad
fucking
still.
led to it.
It's like talking to Scientific Timmy.
You have to put boundaries on what you're telling it.
He's got his ideas.
Use the right idea.
Yeah, you gotta be very specific about boundaries and shit too.
Be like, hypothetically. Or else it'll be like, no, that doesn't work at all because there's no examples of it.
It scares them. I'll bet it does. So just because you're a general don't mean you know something. It makes me wonder. I mean, do the generals understand we're on our side? I know we've had container ship captains come over here and be like, oh my God, now I know why my sextant's not meeting up with my GPS. Kind of thing, you know. How many people have noticed, you know, that are looking for answers? And if you're a general, would you have that answer? I don't know. I don't think all of them do.
Not all of them, but at least
I wouldn't have known, as in bed as I was with an actual senator, unless I had brought the subject up. I don't think they would have offered me anything if I hadn't brought the subject up.
Well,
I think it put them in a really, because I don't know. I mean, they could have she could have just clammed up. They could have, but they didn't. You know, I mean, I've gone over it in my head. I got 1,000 different reasons why they went ahead and told me. But I don't think it, I almost said, you know, 'cause I think I cornered them with it, but how? How? All they had to do is just deny it. And act like they were going to take Seamus from me. They could have. They could have gone that route, but that's not the way they went. You know? Oh, God. They were convinced I was just on board, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's in their own mind they couldn't conceive me turning it down because they were so afraid of what's coming. Again, I don't know. I really don't know why in the hell she even told me. They didn't have to. They could have played it a different way, but they didn't. She chased me for 3 days before I finally got it through to her. I'm fucking done. Yeah, I'll never know. But I gotta tell you, Ian, it makes me ponder hard on this shit. I mean, there's been different stages of this where I'm like, why did he even tell me?
definitely a good amount of questions.
You know, it just, yeah, there's questions. I got questions. Well, yeah, a lot of people behave differently because I'll tell you what, they've got a whole bunch of motherfuckers remaining quiet about this. And there is a lot of motherfuckers that know about this. How many? I have no idea. To what extent do they know? I'm sure different varying extents. Some of them might understand something's going on, but they might not even put it together with the moons doing cartwheels. We've seen that all over the place with people that you would assume would know, but hadn't noticed. Welcome to Costco. Exactly. See, I don't know. Yeah, I'll never know. There's 1,000 different variables there, huh? I mean, fuck, dude, I've had since 14 to ponder on this. At first, I mean, I kept thinking, is he fucking with me? Are they fucking with me? were they just fucking with me and I fucking burned a bridge? You know, I had all kinds of fucking thoughts at first, and then everything's happened the way it did, and I'm sure that they weren't fucking with me. They were not fucking with me. It would have been an awful elaborate, like, fuck with me kind of situation. And it would have been off the wall, you know, but I was trying to make it not real in my own head. Any angle I could is where that came from.
I mean, to be fair, your point of view with the moment was there's a new sun entering our solar system that we just fucking fly over instantly.
Yeah, I didn't have any idea about Earth or my magnet at that time. Anything. I just knew.
Because in your reality,
Obviously, one, it's survivable. I had already researched. We've done this before. There's nova event traces on this planet. They blame other suns, but I know good and damn well that's not true. So I mean, we've done this before. We're still here, and they talk about it. It's documented. We're still here. So, and they're talking about 3/4 of the population they have to kill off to keep us out of their bunkers. So that's obviously a survivable event if they're having to kill some of us off to ensure their safety. So yeah, I'm not going to go in your hole. Thanks. It's just not happening. Yeah, no. And, no. I didn't go in the hole anyway. I mean,
best case scenario.
yeah, best case scenario. That's how she put it to me. Best case scenario. What do you mean best case? How do you even? How do those words even go together?
That shouldn't be.
No, that's when I started talking about. I hope your bunker becomes your tomb. Fucking psycho bitch. I mean, seriously.
You want to kill 7 billion people. Best case scenario. What do you mean best case scenario?
Yeah, it's not a good scenario. So I've since then kind of put all my efforts into skewing your fucking numbers. Because I do not approve. No, I mean, you feel dirty. I feel dirty. I mean, I feel like I'm fucking responsible for this. Because I was part of their fucking little game. I mean, what'd I do? I went against a federal thing. I prosecuted the fucking lady and legalized hemp. So I was trying to do good.
You did the good with the limited resources you had in there.
That's all I care about too, Biggers. That's I mean, that's why we make decisions like that. I know you would have made the same decision, Wolf. There's no question in my mind. You would have made the same decision if the shoes were on your feet. You're good heart, bro. That's why we're here. I know every one of you guys would have done that. Judith and Wolf and Glenn. I know y'all that you would do that. You would do the same thing I've done. It ain't special. It's being human. It baffles me how many people aren't. And they're just lockstep in this whole stupid fucking thing they're doing. They can't believe they have a soul. And I gotta tell you, until I You know, I didn't know I had a soul until a few years ago when we figured it out. Even after I had the magnet and everything, I wasn't quite sure. And then all that cuneiform is kind of what the soul recycling and the Lily coming out with that's why they print us at birth and all that. I was like, oh my God, duh, we do have a soul. I didn't know. I can't blame these people. I can't. Because I've been in the darkest of the darkest corners of fucking existence myself. And it's from misdirection of not knowing anything in clarity. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what they do intentionally here. I imagine I'm not the only one. I was so misdirected and so confused about, I didn't know if I even had a soul. I questioned it. I don't question it anymore. I don't question it anymore. If you got a fucking fingerprints, you're in the club, man. You're radiating soul juice. And that's, fuck, you couldn't convince me I'm wrong now. I've seen it. I know it. And that alone, like, shit, man, how much fucking weight does that take off fucking shoulders? Where did I get a soul from? The universe? We all are little individual magnets. And even when we go to source, we're still a magnet. We're still us. That's one thing we're granted. We're granted individuality. What kind of creator would want you a cookie cutter that's my creation is beyond cookie cutter? Okay, and I ain't the creator. I can't even imagine how not cookie cutter it is, and I've got a pretty good imagination. You know, I found it on a map, and I realized I have the mark of a soul in my body, on my wrinkles. I was angry with the angry light bulb going on in the basement. Angry Daddy light bulb, Angel used to call it. I've always had a single light when I'm working. He just calls it the Angry Daddy light bulb. That's funny. Yeah. Hey, man, I was pissed. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, I had just walked out of the fucking Senate and all that influence on them people. I've been working politics all my life against the system, and then the system absorbed me. I made hemp legal. Fuck yeah, dude. I was on cloud 9, and then all of a sudden, you know, yeah, we're going to kill everybody. It's like, I'm still kind of, I gotta tell you, man, it'll change a man.
And you stepped in shit.
Oh, dear God.
What the fuck? Where'd this come from?
My mind, on a good day, just fucking rolls about 90 all the time. I'm thinking about 17 different things at once, you know. And fucking that kind of shit would just fucking throw a wrench in everything, dude. Whoosh. Like,
Let's
oh,
kill
God.
quarters of the
I
population.
literally went in there thinking they're going to try and take Seamus, but I got to go in there and tell you because people need to be getting ready for this. Oh my God, oh my God. I was willing to look crazy because I knew I could prove it in a court of law, and if they did take Seamus, I'd get him back. God can't tell you how much I stressed. Why do you think I was white-haired? I was gonna tell the government I'm crazy as fucking 7 cats in a fucking rocking chair factory. Please take my son. And I did. I went up and I did. I made that day happen. You know what I mean?
And they interrupted you.
And they stopped me. They was like, "Oh no, it's even worse than that, bud.
We're gonna
Guess
kill
what?
everyone."
We're just gonna fucking kill them all."
You were about to go how it's a survivable event.
It's still like, I mean, okay, we're gonna laugh about this, but seriously, bro, woo, here we are today.
Like, wasn't-
See what that did? That
Wasn't that gonna be a part of it where you're gonna say
Yeah,
this event survivable because it happened before?
because it happened before.
And
Obviously.
then before you got to
Fucking
that
yeah,
part,
it affects a motherfucker, man. I know I lost half my mind during that conversation. I never found it again. I'm glad I had a pretty good mind before that happened.
how's your brain gonna handle the thought of what the fucking government just told you in your face?
Yeah, well, see, now I found out I got a soul. I'm kind of glad that I made that right decision. 'Cause I made it before I found out I had a soul. I just knew I had to have some kind of morals in case there was a God. That was my thoughts on it. I'd just come to peace with that as much as I could. Yes, please. Thank you. Save that gas, baby. That's what we need to be doing right now, and shining our light. Sometimes light shines on ugly, but it's good to expose the lies, I think, because there's a lot of confusion out there right now. Like I said, half the nation, at least half the nation, seems convinced that we literally started the Iran war just to hide the fucking Epstein files. That is not what's going on. Know what I mean? We could go on all night about what they're fucking lying about. But I try to just pick on the more important things that just to keep everybody on track, because I'm seeing where it's going. Because I've been told where the end product is. I was told to watch for Damascus. And Turkey doesn't get along with Israel, and they're in Damascus. So I made a video, but we needed to deplete the defensive missiles so we don't knock too many nukes out there, and we can look weak to China. And I mean, the script is coming in. Look at it; it's looking good. If I didn't know what was going on, I might fall for a little bit of it. Yeah, the magnet, baby. Like I said, when we go back to source, we're still individuals. That's the cool thing. I thought, I was like, wow, okay. Because I know I've been here before. Obviously somebody knew I was here before. Because they've been following me around a long time, and I'm starting to wonder, why did my mother try to kill me so many times?
Considering how connected she was.
It's considering who they really are. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know.
Yourself if you're that connected.
They're connected with all things that can be measured. My grandfather was an engineer in GM. He was big wig mason. And my dad in his footsteps, they expected me to follow. What a great disappointment I am.
Drifting on the desert.
That's another story. Like I said, I didn't want to be that. My every fucking fiber in my body doesn't want to be that. I don't want to have their money. I don't want to. I've, you know, my whole life, I told you this. I've tried to stay away from money because I'm afraid it'll turn me into them.
Money is the root of all evil.
You said it to me. I have to blame mom for what the way I am, and you know, there's a good part of me that is the way I am because of what they did to me. I'm still traumatized from it, and we always will be, in some manner. But
Lessons learned.
we need to, at some point, like, you know, when you're 17 or 18, start trying to heal from that. Take your life into your own hands, you know what I mean? But some of us have childhood trauma, I guess, that we carry.
Some of us break, some of us laugh.
I just, I've never looked at it as a handicap.
It's a difficulty.
And I looked at it in my 30s and came to the realization, you know, when I was doing all that, that that's probably what drove me to be that in life, you know, is I was always a failure. I was never going to be anything, and I had something to prove. I wanted to do stuff. I wanted to change things because things shouldn't be the way they are. And that's where I put my efforts. I got out of the Navy. I was lied to about. I ain't gonna go into that. So anyway, I did all that fucking murder for fucking corporate America, and then went out and with a broken body, got addicted to their fucking drugs and shit, and then ran into cannabis. And it saved my life because I was sick in the hospital for my liver shutting down. And I realized at that point it saved my life. And I felt the need to get that to other people. And that's when that started. I met Jack. Things snowballed from there. And then he died. I thought the movement was over. Nobody picked up the flag. I've been waiting to this day for Tommy Tommy's friends with Jack. He was supposed to be the guy, him or Woody. It was a toss-up. They were going to take over and run with what Jack had done. Nobody did. Well, I did. I did. I did that. But, I mean,
People using it in their tank.
I'm still waiting on them to pick it up and put it in people's tanks because I can't do that. I don't have that kind of voice. I try. I made a good video today. I'm always over here talking about how it makes your engine last longer, it gives you better gas mileage. Well,
It's so much easier than oil to get.
AI said it today.
You just grow it.
Fucking AI was like, yeah, better for your engine. And I was like, yeah, see? It is. It's better for your engine. It's fucking, it would be cheap to cross over these burners that burn the crude oil down to the biodiesel. It'd be really easy to fucking switch over to that shit. And but they don't.
They use it still though, when they need it.
Yeah, they use it for diesel today. But yeah, they just press that shit. Anything left over, there's a lot of seed in that. That's food for you and the animals. We don't have to depend on GMO crops no more. All of a sudden, our fuel is the animal food, and it's our textiles, and it's plastics, and everything fucking else.
Everything. Versatile.
One plant. Twin tornadoes in Oklahoma. What, like right now? Damn, bro. Well, shit, they just had some up in like Wisconsin this week, bro. I mean, like real weird places. They're just popping up. Vigorous, the fucking twisters now. And yeah, it's early. Shit, we've been seeing them at Christmas in Tennessee. Like the last 2 years up through that region. It's like dangerous to be up there in the Midwest in wintertime. Snow fucking tornadoes? What the fuck does that look like?
Tornado, run!
Yeah, it's that new normal shit. That's that new normal. All of a sudden it's normal, but it's new. Oh yeah, tornadoes don't go anywhere.
Oh my god. This happens every X years.
People will normalize anything. Just, I've seen this. Well, I come from a whole bunch of that evil shit, bro. I know what money can do. I've been dealing against it all my life with my daughter, all my adult life. And at this point, now she has both birth certificates. She's got the medical documents since she was 4, where my mother was lying to doctors. She's got the proof where the state of South Carolina got the same story and forced me into mental therapy for 6 months to prove I'm not schizophrenic. Now, what catalyzed the whole end, she's been waiting around doing this medical stuff, and she's always been diagnosed with schizophrenia. But now that she's out and she's on her own, she went to this doctor, and they're like, "You ain't got the fucking schizophrenia. She doesn't have schizophrenia. I never thought she did. She's got PTSD and extreme fucking anxiety and depression because of fucking childhood trauma. Is what these fucking doctors are telling her, and they've been telling her since she got in this system away from them. And there's a paper trail to put her where she was for 12 years. And we finally have it together. And she's wanting my help. I need to get there and help her. So, she's got a daughter. I got a granddaughter with them. And she's talking to the lawyer today. Like I said, they're going to want to know how much they're going to make out of it and see what Bruce and Jane have liability. But even if they choose not to get him, it's an easy remanding it back to fucking Florida. There's a standing open child custody right there, and they illegally adopted her in Ohio against the custody order in Florida that names Ohio to not have jurisdiction in all 50 states. Ohio, in that order, cannot have jurisdiction, and she took them right up there, put a false address up there just in case shit went wonky. They'd go somewhere else looking for her so she could escape into Canada. I mean, they had it planned. And then once everything fucking settled down, then they fucking changed her birth certificate again. And she's got both copies now. And all kinds of stuff we've been trying to gather. Finally came together. He is a good looking kid. So we're hoping to get at least some of her record expunged off of this shit, because this should have never happened in the first place. And no one really started looking at it until she got locked up. And then all of a sudden things didn't make sense, because people are actually looking at her, not private doctors that my mom and dad own. And it's finally coming to light, and all the paper trails there. And the catalyst is getting that paperwork to Jacksonville in the Duval County fucking thing that I opened up fucking 32 years ago. 34 years ago. And, you know, she called me not knowing that today. She's all stressed out. And we went over the list of things to talk to her people, and we were talking through it. And by the end of it, she was fucking ready to go again. She's like fucking feeling good about it, because she had her answers. And she answered my questions, because I didn't know how they did it at first. I tried to fight the thing in Ohio years ago, and exactly what I thought would happen happened. I sorely lost. But it was an illegal hearing in Ohio in the first place, and that's why I went there. I went there to complain. I was like, and they're like, nah, this and that and this and that. And I'm like, nah, and they'd already adopted her. And which I was told, you know, getting an adoption overturned is almost impossible. And I'm like, well, but it's an illegal adoption. I didn't know how to prove it. This week, she got the proof. She just got the proof this week. I'm like, whew. So that kind of ties in everything now. And I'm gonna try and help her and get my granddaughter out of their care. They should go to prison. Like, she doesn't have to do anything for that except to get that paperwork to Jacksonville and file it under that order and show what they did. And that judge is going to have to remand that to federal court. The Uniform Child Custody Act requires all 50 states, especially if there's one in the fucking order and you can show that they went around and subversively did this to avoid that order, they're hung, dude. There is no statute of limitations over goddamn federal fucking kidnapping. And that is the beginning of her fucking nightmare to this day. And finally, we've got all of it. We've got it all. We've got it all. So she called me this morning. We were talking about that, and I'm like, well, I've got some loose ends to tie up here, and I'm coming east. If there's still pavement between me and her, we're going to travel down that shit and go get my granddaughter and my daughter out of that situation, and I'm bringing them back here. Fuck. So that's after Havasu. That's my only intent. Now, if the shit pops off and we go into lockdowns and all that shit, I mean, you know, there go my plans. So I don't know what the universe has planned. But I do know I'm going up to Havasu first. And then that's my plans. After that, I intend to put everything I am into going red dot all the way to the Ottawa. and then Red Dot all the way into, like I said, Tennessee. See Chad and Danielle come down through Pennsylvania and see whoever we see in Pennsylvania, and see Mom in Philadelphia. Mom and Grandma, because Grandpa just died. So we gotta go see them. And then South Carolina, pick up my daughter. And we're going to Florida, Jacksonville first. And then Aunt Angel's in the Panhandle. We'll sit there until we're done. And then we're coming through Missouri and Alabama, all that, right into Glenn's. We'll hang out at Glenn's for a little bit. Then I don't know where from there. I don't see me settling in Texas.
Sounds fun though. Waiting
I
at
got
Angel's.
plans, but I'm knowing like here next month we're gonna be in lockdown, military, fucking this and that, and fucking martial law and shit. I'm just high hoping it. So I'm. If nothing else, she's free next month. She can make her way out here. If there's pavement though and travel, I intend to go there. God, it'd be just my luck. I'd be back on the East Coast and when the nukes fell. God damn it.
Chico.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I am, universe willing, I'm going straight the fuck to Jessica's house. With a shovel. I ain't fucking going around go. I'm going right to the fucking free parking. Right the fuck where they're sitting in the halls of a mini, goddammit. Unless Mom tells me to do something else, I gotta remember that too. This ain't my game. There may be things I don't know about. Imagine that. Remain calm, listen to your heart. Take my own advice, right? Remain calm, listen to my heart. Like I said, we'll find out together what happens, what's coming. And I'm agreeing with you. That's all I'm saying. I don't think we got that long. I'm thinking I need about 6 months to do what I got to do, and I'm not so sure we got that long. But we might until the great and terrible day of the Lord, but we ain't got that long until Civil War and nukes start flying.
Nukes. It's still gonna be a world changer. And then a world changer on top of it.
It's already a world changer, and
Mhm.
all we're doing is bombing
Shocking
Iran,
it.
and Iran shut off the strait, and the whole world went into shivers. That's just crazy.
We're gonna fucking block your blockade.
Canada, huh? Dude, I was tripping. They was having them up in Wisconsin, and it's just not normal all the way up in there.
It's the new normal.
They're having nighttime twisters tonight. Oh, that's scary. Nighttime, yeah, you can't see the damn thing.
You just kind of see a fucking star flicker out, maybe. If
They're
there's some-
dark anyway, you know what I mean?
Mhm. It's usually a very cloudy as well when they fall.
Fucking tornadoes.
The only way you'd see it is if there was a light source between you and it. And even then, you'd probably just see the light source flickering. You might not even realize.
You'd see it flicker, all right.
Erratically.
The motherfucker flickering right up into the tornado. I like funnel cakes. I have a box of funnel cake.
And then throw it.
Seamus don't like. figure out if that's an airplane or is that one of Mike's funny lights
Train.
right there. That thing.
It's Chico.
Because it just moved a good little bit across the sky. Now, I don't know if it's changed directions and it's not moving across the sky so much, or if it's just kind of just sitting there now.
Yes.
I think I might have caught a star moving all by itself.
Yay. They're watching you, Chico.
No, he's still crawling real slow like.
Trying to imitate the
It
stars.
may have just changed course. I'm trying to see if there's anything blinking on it.
No,
Well,
not blinking.
not right now.
No,
Oh, neither.
it's just sliding across the sky.
And it's kind of pulsating a little bit. That's why I thought it might be blinking. It's definitely. It is not a blink.
Going in and out
In and out. Yeah.
very slightly.
Yeah.
And it's not following a single path.
No,
going
it's doing
erratically.
weird, erratic moves. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if it was a plane. No, it's not.
It's moving, stop. Moving, stop.
And it kind of
Move,
dips
stop.
and then moves back the other way.
Go the way, move, stop.
Uh-huh.
And then back the other way.
He's dancing a little bit up there.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Angel lives by the Blue Angels down there in Pensacola. Every time we go down there to visit her, man, the motherfuckers are flying just all over the place. They practice over her house all the time. Her dad, he's still alive. He's a retired Master Chief. So they kind of retired down there in Pensacola. Actually, they had a place in Chesapeake. That's the place I fixed their roof when the tree fell on it, was Seamus's mom. We were out here in Arizona heading back to Cali, and that tree fell on their house. They couldn't find anybody to fix it, so we turned around, and within a week we were there again. But I had a haul behind, a Hallmark, that I would work out of at night when we'd pull into Walmart. I'd make my glass, and then early morning we'd take off, and then by lunch the head shops were open in whatever city we were traveling by. I'd dump off the glass and we'd roll. I'd roll to Walmart and blow it again that night. I could get a couple $100 a night when I had my Hallmark trailer behind us. I didn't have to look for a spot to work or any of that shit. I was in a Hallmark trailer. That's how me and his mom did that shit. We could make some. I was tired, but we could make some tracks. I'd dump a couple $100 a day. And back in the day, again, too, there wasn't no fucking $5 gas. But, you know, shit, man, we was living pimp style, doing it like that shit. But I went back there and took care of them.
There's no pattern to its blinking either.
Yeah,
It's
and
just kind of erratic, goes
well, see,
down,
if it's a
up.
plane, that main light would stay on, and you'd see something else
It'd be
blinking.
going in one direction.
And yeah, that's not what he's doing. He's just sitting up
He's
there.
kind of just hovering in the same spot.
Uh-huh. back
Doing
and
little
forth,
mapping.
doing little
Area.
weird shit.
Kinda like,
Uh-huh.
kinda like he's mapping the area or something.
And he's definitely like bright and dim.
Yeah,
and bright.
and it's
and
erratic in
dim.
that too.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Yeah,
it's not a pattern. It's just
not a pattern.
erratic.
Yeah, it's
Erratically dimmer.
That's why I was
erratically
sitting there
brighter.
staring at him at first. I'm like, is that? Because it was doing weird shit like that. And I'm like, he's in.
Oh,
No,
it went a little higher.
That's not an airplane. Because he's kind of like almost imitating one poorly.
Very poor.
We've got one of them weird lights over here.
I just did kind of like a U in the air.
I don't know if you guys be able to see him or not. Fucking welcome back. YouTube just reset on me. See if I can. There he is. It's that guy.
He knows he's being recorded. Look at him. He's just sitting there.
See him going dim and then bright? It's not a pattern either, but it's just sitting there doing that.
Oh.
And then he'll move.
Oh.
He ain't gone very far. It was like he was over here and then flew over here, and now he's kind of drifting a little bit, and then he'll drift back and up and down, and then he's made it all the way over to here.
Like if I had to describe it, it's like if the movement pattern is like if you gave an AI control of a drone. It's like it's moving so erratically.
Spelling words in the sky, it might be.
Maybe.
2 kilometers, that is pretty shallow, Ian. That might be magma. In Greece, too, huh? Wouldn't surprise me. So, yeah, we're watching that guy right now. You can see him right there. He's going dim and bright and dim and bright. You can see where I might have thought it was an airplane at first, because I thought there might be a blinker on that main light that was making him go dim and light. Nope. He's just sitting there doing that. It's KISS people.
Like they're tapping the controls every now and again, and they drift to the like a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
Just a few inches, too. Probably a few feet or what. Boy, he just jumped right there a little bit.
He just kind of does that. He just jumps, stops, jumps, stops. Always a different angle I'm seeing. Almost.
Yeah. When he moves.
Uh-huh. You can see him slightly get further or slightly get that little distance different.
Well, you're looking at one. Because I can't identify it as anything I know, as any sort of contact.
I mean...
Because he has no navigation lights. There is no flashers. It hasn't.
If it was a drone,
It
would
is
have indicators.
definitely not a star. You know, stars don't dance around. And that guy's doing the boogie.
A little more to the right.
It's a new normal. Yeah, well, I suppose we are the show that's going on. We got our 3 suns converging. That is kind of special. All life-giving solar systems have 3 suns in them, from what I can discern. It takes 3 energies to make that DNA. Therefore, they all have resets. So now, how do there's all kinds of different ways they can configure, but ours are configured where there's a binary and a single, and those binary don't always come back together. And you can tell they haven't when we're looking at the documentation on the walls. Anyway, it's always been a red or a blue.
I've also
It's
noticed
never been depicted as both, and we're experiencing that one. So I'd say 1 out of 5. Chances, I guess, in this kind of a configuration. So that's kind of a rare event. I'd imagine people might want to come from all around to see this. Yep, it is escalating at an exponential rate. When we started, meeting and talking about this, it was the slow train wreck. You could even, looking at what's going on today, say the ultra slow train wreck, because it took quite a few years to get us to where we're at today, where there's actually people looking around being like, what's going on? We've sat and watched this whole show. we've monitored how many angles of this that are coming together all in one great big old shit fest here in a little bit. Everything we've been watching is just exponentially getting a little worse every day, and now it's getting a lot worse every day. So yeah, we've been watching an ultra slow train wreck, and now it's getting to the point that it's hard to keep up with the pace. Well, look at all the flowers and fauna out here in the desert. Mike's been living out here fucking decades, since the 70s. He's never seen it like this. But life is trying to propagate. Those flowers are going to produce seeds. And those, nature knows it needs to put its best foot forward right now. Is what I'm looking at out here in the desert. Because I've never seen